nasty.
Yeah, I can barely see the road on 81 as it is. It's pretty rough out here. I was trying to get off in Sandy Creek and turn back around and go south on 81, but I missed the exit because the visibility is so low. But you're not wrong, Corey. There's definitely the mountains of snow here.
Yeah, Connor, when were we out here last? Was only like a week ago, wasn't it? Yeah, it was only like 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm assuming it get the big warm up and the snow melted off because it's just been piling up here. Yeah, I mean, there's feet of snow in the like where I'm at. Like, there's probably 4 or 5 feet on the ground.
Good morning, everybody.
It's ridiculous.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
It's been a hot minute since I've seen this much snow piled up.
Show you a hot minute. I'm just back to my typical can't see the road, so just listening for the road braille.
Yeah, there's no road rail on the road I'm on. The only reason I knew I went off the road is because I went to a giant snowbank.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's why I like the walls of snow.
Yeah, it's definitely dumping here.
Yeah, all of a sudden snow started flying over my hood, and I was like, oh shoot, I'm not on the road anymore. I'm just trying to stay between the snowbanks.
Good morning. Is that what we're going with? Good to see everybody this morning. So good to see everybody. Apparently Nightbot is not woken up yet. Let's see if we can get Nightbot to wake up. And if it doesn't want to wake up, oh, there we go. Now Nightbot woke up.
Just imagine what it's like right up by the lake right now. I mean, that wind's got to be cranking. Yeah, I'm going to go over, I think, in a minute.
But hey, Lucy, Rockin', Emerald, Kaylee, Rosenberg, if I said that right, Katie, Shanora, Heather, Anders, Strawberry, Colin, Brittany, Tara, Ginger, Pipe, Tacos, Linda, The Mechanical, Chad, good to see you guys, Legacy, Arctic, good to see everybody today. Frank, good morning. Raylan, good morning. Charlie, good morning.
It never gets old. Like, you go from white out to, you can see sun just off to the south. Like, God, I love lake effect.
I know, honestly, low-key, not gonna lie, waking up this morning, typically when the sun wakes me up, it pisses me off. But waking up this morning and seeing the sun poking through my blinds, I was like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm just glad it didn't dump snow at the hotel. Then
Karza, Kevin, Terry, Marco, good morning, good morning. Jane,
stay there.
Good to see you guys. Everybody, please be sure as you're tuning in today to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Yeah, it is dumping. It's good to see they've got all these troopers out, though. Everybody just waking up now? Is that what we're doing? Because I could feel that. I could definitely feel just waking up. I think we're going to double back and go south on the road here. Let's see. I can't even see the exit here, honestly. I am not confident enough in this, but... Dude, it is so hard to see these exits. Everything's just so white. So you don't know if you're about to drive into a snowbank or what. I just had to send it, and thankfully it was the exit. I need to go get more wiper fluid.
No, that's the thing. Everything is just white. Yeah, wait till you hit the state routes, Copic.
Alright, let me look at something here real quick. Okay, so that's... Okay, so we gotta go south on 11 here. Look at this. Look at these just piles of snow, guys. I still gotta get to a gas station and freaking get more water.
There's a leak or a hole somewhere in my washing fluid container, and so every time I put like a full gallon in it, that'll last me like 2 hours.
Oh no. That's definitely no bueno. Yes, prayers.
I definitely have to get new wipers out of this. Mine are falling apart.
Prayers for safety and helping others today. That's the goal. That is the big time goal.
I'll probably just put some freaking like sunglasses on, and now I can finally see a little bit of contrast.
Yeah, this is not easy to say the least. I'm getting back on 81 southbound now. Or at least about to if I can find it.
Coming back into Sandy Creek.
Yeah, I think I'm north of Sandy Creek right now. I can't even see the road. Like, I can't... Yeah, this is... I think we are lucky, though, like Corey said, you know, because these snowbanks are on either side. The worst thing that's going to happen is you bump into one of those.
No, seriously, on these back roads, like, most of the time, like you won't go off the road because you're just gonna plow into the snowbank and go right away that you need to, you know, turn the other direction.
All right, getting back on 81 now, guys. I'm gonna slow down the wiper a little bit.
God, this is just nuts.
Oleg, good to see ya. Oleg is in my chat, Connor.
Who?
Oleg.
Hey, that's Oleg.
Good to see you, Oleg. Good to see everybody today. Yeah, thankfully the people out here are pretty well resistant to the snow. Thankfully. Not a lot of places can say that, but this area gets pummeled every year. But it's not the people that...
I hit the rumble strip and so much snow just fell off my vehicle.
It's not the people that live here that would need help today. It's going to be the people passing through. That's why, honestly, for me, I think I'm going to spend most of my day just bouncing back and forth up 81. Maybe meandering on the state routes every once in a while, but that for me is just, yeah. But I mean, look at these visibilities. But good morning, everybody. So great to see everyone. Frosty, Cat, Take the Ride, Bob, Thal, if I said that right? Strawberry Mercy, Mark, Susan. So good to see everybody. So good to see everybody. Hey, Louise. Laura, good to see ya. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, Corey, is there any good gas station there in, like, Sandy Creek that I can grab some washer fluid at?
I see a gas station somewhere around here. I don't remember where, though. I want to say it was north of town or something.
Just something where I can get some fluid. That's the big thing.
There might be some water spouts on the south end of this band.
What, do you see like mesovorts on it on radar?
Yeah, there's a ton of little mesovorts. I'm gonna go to the shore and see if I can't get a view. Yeah, I'm headed that way right now.
I mean, sounds like fun to me.
I don't know if there's actually any like beach access over there, but I'm gonna find out.
Mansville, I love this area during the winter. I really do. I absolutely love this area. Could you imagine what it's like to live in like this house up here? Like, could you imagine that? Like, knowing you're gonna get feet upon feet of snow every time you get a lake effect event? My goodness. That'd be pretty cool, though. It would be pretty cool. Cars coming. Man, that truck is pushing a lot of freaking powder. Look at that. The visibility in this town isn't even good. I'm going through Sandy Creek right now and I can barely see. Oh, here we go, Marathon.
A lot of these people are always so
Actually,
like
no,
curious. Guys just saluted me when I drove by. It's fascinating that people love this stuff.
I found a Tops over here. I'm gonna go top off at. Oh, I think I found Ryan Scholl.
Oh boy.
Alright guys, we're gonna top off on gas here at Tops and get some washer fluid, so give me a quick second here. Where'd my hat go? There it is. Give me a quick second for gas and washer fluid and we will be right back. So bear with us. Ugh. I'm gonna take this.
I have no idea what the road's at even. Like, I'm going by the telephone.
They were out of washer fluid, unfortunately. We'll go run over to the next gas station, I guess. Let's see what they got. Here, I can go run inside too.
I wonder what the water temp is over here.
Alright, well, they might not have any washer fluid, but water does the trick.
There are some just crazy looking mesovortices along the southern flank of this. There has to be water spouts happening.
Alright, here we go.
There are also some insane snowfall rates in these little, like, convective kinks. I'm just about there here, so we'll see. Where'd you go? I'm 1.6 miles away from Sandy Island Beach State Park. I put some, I don't know the name, some lighthouse.
Alright. Woo! Man, I love lake effect. I was talking to the girl.
I don't know what it is, but it seems like water spots are always attracted to lighthouses on the lakes.
I was talking to the girl at the register, and I was like, you guys gotta be used to this by now. It's just like a couple inches here and there, not feet. It's like, what? Yeah, second gas station I went into, no washer fluid. I was talking to the chick at the register, and I was like, man, are you guys having fun yet? And she's like, man, I hate this stuff. I was like, what do you mean? She's like, you know, we're used to getting a couple inches here or there, but this is feet of snow. And I was like, yeah, but that's common out here.
Just seen one heck of a snow tornado. Actually had a vortex in it.
Corey, how was this State Route 15 or whatever going over? This is the way I'm coming. I'm coming out of Sandy Creek now.
Well, not bad. I took some back road too to cut over to 3, and it was just like not very deep, but it was like untouched power. It was pretty fun.
Ashley, good to see ya. Golf and Guns, Upstate, Wild Goose, Rose Bliss, so good to see you guys. So good to see everybody today.
That's pretty wild. Like over where I'm at now, there's no walls of snow or anything.
This is just so neat. I always love Lake Effect. I really do. It's so cool, isn't it? Hey, Daily. Melissa, good morning. Yeah, this band is coming down pretty dang good. I didn't realize we're not that far off the lake. I thought it was going to be like a long drive over there.
Yeah, I definitely thought it'd be longer than this, but no, it's not too far.
Yeah, it is dumping snow. Where's everybody watching from right now? Where's all our great viewers watching from? We got a bunch of people out here from the Tug Hill area, New York. I have not looked at the view and like count or anything like that yet, but...
Man, as long as we get an opening, this might be the perfect spot.
Corey's over by Port Ontario right now. See, this is where the roof camera shines, Corey. Costa Rica.
Mine's all, well, it turned, but the wipers keep freezing up. But dude, camcorder will come and clutch on this.
Working and lurking, says Claire.
Yeah, I can't even get to the shore because this road to get there is just absolutely covered in snow. There's like feet of snow on this freaking road to get into the state park.
Yeah, I'm just heading west on 15 right now, and I'm just like, it's trying so hard just to stare at the road to make sure I don't accidentally drive off the side. Todd, you can't use all caps. Nightbot does not like
There's an
that. Opening
here, but you can't see. Squat with all the snow bands.
El Jefe, good to see ya. What's up, Jeff? Alright, so we're going to get on 15 here in a second. I'll probably just start dumping some water and washer fluid when we get up here. Typically, putting water in your washer fluid isn't good when it's this cold out, but I'm only going to put in enough to, you know, hold it off until I can actually get washer fluid. And I think my chat just froze. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. 2 to 10 today, Jeff. Well, hopefully you have a good day at work. It feels good to be out here. Yeah, that was what you do as a California stop right there. Wait, whose birthday is it? Whose birthday are we missing? Look at these beautiful snowfall rates. My goodness, I love it. Covering lake effect snow by far is one of my favorite things in the world. Weather Girl's birthday. Happy birthday to Weather Girl. Almost. It's almost your birthday. Ford effing Ranger just passed me. I know that truck. I ain't no stranger. That's my truck. It's a Ford fucking Ranger. I love that song.
Man, there is a tiny little couplet right here, just so north, but you can't see nothing.
I don't know what it is, but when I start hitting the brakes, I'm not sliding, but it feels like I'm floating. I don't see any cars that way. Whee. Wait, that plow just blew that stop sign. Okay. I was like, wait, that was that. Yeah, he definitely freaking blew the stop sign.
Hopefully it's just the angle I'm parked at, but I just had to freaking smack my shifter into park.
We're on like the south side of the band right now too. We'll poke out of it and then poke back in it. But how's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing well. We got people from all over the world and all over the country watching today. Like usual, you guys know how it goes usually. Let me check and see what our likes versus our like count versus viewer count right now. See how it's going. So as of right now, we got 1,200 watching. So thank you guys all so much for 1,200 people tuning in right now. 1,200 watching with how many likes? 743 likes. So please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you guys tune in. It is a free and easy way to support the channel that costs you absolutely nothing. Yeah, these little convective bands are... Is it still just dumping where you are, or are you out of the band?
Out of it, I think you're in a water spout.
Corey may have a water spout. It's hard to see. We're gonna go down there and see if we can spot any water spouts.
Yeah, it's so hard to tell with the contrast, but definitely look at the pipe in there.
Yeah, that's the hard part. You can't tell if it's a snow band or what. Alright, we're gonna get, look, you guys can see it's clearing. It's already clearing to our south. Because we're getting to the edge of this lake effect band. We're gonna go see if we can see any water spouts trying to form on the south side of this band. Because it looks like there's a lot of little mesovorts. Look at it, you can see the clearing just to our south, right where the edge of the band is. That's what's always so cool about this stuff. And it gets really convective on the south side of it too. The winds get really gusty, and that's why you're seeing the potential for water spouts, because the change in wind direction. Like now, look at this. There we go, out of it. Out of it now, we're out of it. That is the awesomeness of lake effect snow right there. That is the awesomeness of it.
A couple nice couplets coming right on shore. I'm freaking missing them. I just almost got stuck. I was driving around in the parking lot of this state park, and there was literally 2 feet of snow, and I had to go up the hill. It was a close call. Yeah, it's really hard to tell, but I swear I just had a tube in there.
Anybody know what Rainbow Shores is like up there? I'm kind of tempted to look at that on the map and see if we can get up there. Is there any view from Rainbow Shores? That's a good question. I would love to be there.
Yeah, I looking at your screen, there's just no contrast, is there? No, not at all. Kind of hoping for something, wish it would do it like directly behind me.
Oh, that looks like it. Those are homes and stuff over there, so not going to be able to go there. Alright, so again, guys, for those that weren't listening, we are headed south to get to the lake shore, where we're going to watch for water spouts for a few minutes. But as you guys can see, this is the wildness of lake effect snow, is that down here, virtually nothing. Just up the road, whiteout. Absolute whiteout. But when we get down here, we will go ahead and top off the washer fluid too. Put some, we'll put some water in it, kind of mix it up. I don't want to do it with 0 washer fluid, because if I dilute it a little bit, that might help it from freezing so rapidly. Alright, here we go. Heading over to the shore. Look at the blue skies to the south, guys. Man, I just love lake effect. The blue skies just, oh, it makes me so happy. Lake effect is always white out to blue skies in like no time at all. Okay, it says this is a dead end, but I think that's the right way. Yeah, I definitely noticed some strong wind shifts right when I was coming out of the southern portion of the band.
There are a ton of little mesoboards. Yeah, that's where I had that nice snow nail that actually had like a freaking like border sear ripping on it.
We're making it, guys. We'll make it. We're almost there. We're almost there.
I'm gonna go try and go to Rainbow Shores, a little bit north of you, Corey. See if I sit right on like the edge of the band, if I have a little bit better contrast, or get lucky and get hit by a spin up or something weird.
I was gonna go there, but it doesn't look like there's like views. It looks like those are like residential houses.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm just hoping that I can find something, basically. Just hoping for I get lucky and then there's a little hatch where I can pull into or something weird.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I go all the way down to you guys too, then I'm just out of the snow for like 15 minutes and there's not much contrast anyway.
This ain't really a good view anyway down here.
That's why pretty much keeps me in the snow too.
I don't think there's anywhere I can get a view. Corey's blocking the one spot. I'm just gonna hop out for a second. Yeah. Hold on one second, guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna head back, guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna head back north. Get back into it. Oh. Actually.
See, we're like half a mile closer. I think that'd be better.
Give you guys a view of the lighthouse real quick. All right, guys. Woo! All right. Now we're gonna get back into it.
Thankfully, the transmission scared me there for a second. It's like, oh no, it's already messed up.
Yeah, it's always scary when that stuff happens. I'm just gonna head back up to whatever this was, 315, whatever it was, and head back north into the band. But as you guys can see, there's like nothing going on here. But if we just go, oh man.
There's a crazy couplet on that lake, man, just to my south. That is a crazy couplet. And I got the camera pointed at that. It looks sus, but you still can't tell.
You're talking about the one that's about to come on shore, right?
Yeah, I'm like right in its path. Mike just gets freaking slapped.
We're gonna head back up.
28 miles. I got the Rainbow Shore Road where I can just pretty much drive right where it's coming on shore, so we'll see.
Yeah, hopefully it gives you good visibility over there. I'm heading back north on 3. Or I think that's 3. Yeah, this is 3.
Definitely, there's a spook that's going away now, but there was definitely like a funnel hanging down. Did you actually see it? Yeah, it was very, very brief before I got blocked by snow. I was about to say, it looks like it's already on shore now, unfortunately.
Alright, we're going back up into the heart of it now. Here we go.
We have to take some screenshots of your stream, Corey, and try and like just bump the contrast up like crazy.
Alright, we're gonna drive right back into this.
This thing is got a study lowering right now, but yeah, this is just so hard to pick it out.
Thank you, Vicky, for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Vicky. Yeah, it's really convective over there. I mean, you guys can see the convectiveness just in the camera. I mean, look at the motion on the top of the screen. That will tell you a lot about what's going on. Apparently my GPS is not updating for weather-wise. check that other phone, see why it's not doing that. Alright, but you guys can see we are about to get into whiteout.
Yeah, another little lowering, trying to do something.
How was that Rainbow Shores Road, Connor?
It's drivable. There's definitely a lot of houses to my right, but I think if I get far enough south, I'll have a good shot.
I don't know if I'm going to go all the way out where he's at, but here we go. Now we're getting back into it. About to get back into it, at least. Yeah, these mesovortices are coming over like right here. Yeah, those vortices are just going like dead center over Rainbow Shores.
Got a little funnel again. Problem is, this band is like they keep going south. It's like Rainbow Shores is in a perfect spot until this freaking one of these kinks is going too far south now. It's like every kink goes just slightly further and further south.
Road should be coming up here.
Yeah, no, I was gonna take off, but like now you can actually see stuff.
But look how quickly the band is starting to catch us now. See, now we're in the southern flank of the band. This is where we've got these mesovortices and potential water spouts forming right on the southern flank of this. Right on the southern flank. Hopefully the stream's keeping up. Let me get chat up so I can see what everybody's saying. I don't have chat up right now. PDS Snow NATOs is what we're looking for on the south side of this band. Surprised there's not a special weather statement or whatever, the special marine warning for potential water spouts. Then again, nobody's probably out there as it is.
Dang, I cannot get a freaking far enough south. Stupid things keep going further and further south.
Yeah, just double back. Corey, how's it looking where you are?
Don't see nothing at the moment, but I can actually see like bases and stuff now, so the southern movement's definitely helping.
Yeah, it's probably helping with that contrast.
It's helping you and it's screwing me over.
Alright, now I'm just gonna find a spot to turn back around at. Right here, perfect. Here. We will just flip a U-turn right here and head back east. Whee! Alright, I just flipped a U-turn, I'm heading back east. Those tracks are more than likely Connor's,
yeah,
yes.
It's hard to tell. Like that was a freaking snow band that's ripping across right here. Or it was a water spout. There's a lot of motion on that.
Well, that's the hard part, is the contrast kills it, and you don't know if it's just the snow getting wrapped up or if it's actually a water spout. Connor, did you ever find anywhere? Probably not. I'm gonna guess not. I'm just gonna go back to 81.
That had to be a freaking water spot right there. That was like a quick. Yeah, them snowbands, that thing is just cranking. That has to be water spouts.
Yeah, it looks like it's ripping just on your camera.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's definitely, those have to be water spouts. I mean, like one just went past. It's rotating, I mean, dude, they're just non-stop.
Is there any room over there to get next to you?
It's close enough now, like even the spot you stopped at the last time, like, yeah, you can see it now, but the snow's coming in now. Yeah, it's too much snow for me to see.
U.S. Coast Guard truck just passed me.
Heck, I'm gonna sit here and see if I can get hit by something wicked.
Something heckin' windy. He said the snow bands are starting to come in, so we're gonna go, we'll run back to where we were and take a quick peek over there. So I've got my other camcorder that hopefully we can get a view of it. Yeah, it's definitely starting to drift south, my goodness.
Yeah, it's snowing here now. It's pretty good. I'm just gonna see if one of these vorts gets pretty wicked here.
Let her rip, tater chip. Yeah, it started snowing where Corey is sitting. Right back where we were, so we're gonna head over there. Head back and see if we can get any views of anything. At least try to.
Yeah, that convergence zone kind of died over the lake. Water spout potential might be cooked.
Look at the edge. See that, guys? You see the edge up at the top? That is the edge of the snow band shifting south right now. You can see it visually. Look at it. Look at the top of the screen. That is the convective nature of the snow band. Think about it like a rain shaft, okay? Like when you see a storm coming in. Oh yeah. Look at that. Isn't that cool? That is so cool. Yeah, I'm on the north side of this, where the band is coming on shore, and I can just see the dumping snow just to my south, and then I can see like sunny skies just off to the south east. You can see it just like a freaking rain shaft when it's overtaking an area, but it's snow. It's beautiful. Okay, now these winds are going the wrong way. I just got a gust of wind going towards the lake.
Yeah, I mean, there's literal, it almost looks like a supercell on radar on the southern end of the band, just like a hook. It's actually ridiculous.
Yep, I think I'm getting like just about hit with that hook right now. my goodness, guys, look at this. There goes the visibility again. Oh my gosh. PDS 0 visibility, guys. Now we're punching out of the south side of the band. Again. I'm gonna run back where we were for a hot second here, guys, and then we will make our way back north. I just want to see if there's anything we can see looking north now. Now that the band is like right here. Hey Scottish, good to see ya. So we'll try and get you guys a view looking straight at the south side of the band, because that's where if anything was going to form water spout wise, that's where it would be. Snowless in northern Idaho? Is that normal? No, we were unable to make it to Niagara yesterday, unfortunately. Alright, here's the lighthouse again. Yeah, just look at the convective nature of the band. Look at that. Let me see if this camera gets any better of a view of it. It's a little bit darker, but... Let me see if I can change the setting on this. I mean, that looks like it could be something. Let me see if... I don't know the settings on this. Okay, that's better. Okay, that ought to help. Just a little bit. But you can see how, like, the bands are moving way out there. But look up, like, right there. Right there where my finger is. Look at that lowering. Hello?
They were asking the volume down. Man, there's one little nuzzle coming in. Looks like it's trying to hook.
Yeah, the structure looks good. I don't know if you can, how well you can see it from your spot, but it looks really good over here. Look at this, guys. Look right here. You see the edge of that?
Yeah, I'll pull back up here. That guy in that black truck, the snowplows came through here. He must own this or something. He didn't look too happy.
Look at the edge of that. See where it's hanging down a little bit? That's what you gotta watch. The sky looks ominous for snow spouts. Will we get a snow spout? That's a good question. That is a very, very good question.
Heck, it even looked like it was actually trying to get a little horseshoe.
Ah, that explains that the phone got too hot. All right. But you can see the edge of that cloud deck right there.
I was tempted to drive down this boat launch. I guarantee I'd probably end up sliding in it.
Yeah, I thought about it too.
That is quite literally, if you look on the radar, there is a hook with a crazy rotation signature. That is actually crazy. There was literally an embedded supercell when it's 10 degrees and a lake effect snowband.
Yeah, that should be coming on shore here shortly. Corey, if you need me to, like, well, I don't know if I can move over it much, but it's a great shot here. Oh, don't do that. That's a good lowering, too. Look at that lowering.
Yeah, roof camera lens has like some fog on it. Probably messed it up this morning.
I think I'm going to let that little couplet come over top, and then I'm going to head back up to 81. Yeah, but just watch. Like, what's that right there? Right there. It's trying to reach down. Dang it. Lost it. It's getting too close to the edge over there.
Jaden's out here doing the Lord work. He went through my stream. It kind of does look like I got one. Ooh.
Popping tire.
Man, God, it's so hard to tell. Send it to the chat if you can.
That woman is looking at us like, what are these cars? Yeah, I'm just waiting for this last one to come on shore, and then, yeah, I'm just gonna make my way back, back towards 81. It looks like the band definitely is shifting south, big time. Alright, guys, let me pull up chat and everything. Let me check all this stuff. We got a whopping 1,700 watching right now with 1,100 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like button, guys. We could not do this without you, so thank you so much for your support. Yes. Corey, I think I see the southern edge right over here, just off to the west. This might be where that rotation is.
Oh my goodness, man, look at that. Look at that freaking wedge. Dude, is that a freaking wall cloud? I'm coming out of the north edge, and holy shit. And it's got freaking rising motion. Look at Copic, that stream is going straight up. Dude, what am I looking at?
Yeah, that's definitely got rising motion on the edge there. Guys, the rising motion right over top of the trees right there. Right over top of the trees. Right there. You see that like scud rising? That is rapid rising motion right there. I'll try and clean up the windshield.
That is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Wait a second.
Great.
Is that a scoop?
Where?
Where that rising motion is? I think it's rotating.
Get my camera better. I mean, I can't confirm, but there is a lot of rapid motion in there. A lot of vertical motion, too. If this stupid hill wasn't here, we'd be able to see. Alright, guys, so we're watching right here.
I definitely think that was something. That was, very sus.
That was more than sus.
Should be hitting us here shortly.
Yeah, I can hear the wind shift. PDS wind shift coming, guys. Let me see if the top camera looks better. No, it doesn't. Well, it's not better.
Whoop, there it is. I don't think that was it yet.
Oh, look at the winds are going into it. We're close. We're very close to it. Look at the snow, guys. Look at it moving. Here we go. I think we're about to be in it.
There it is. That one? Well, I mean, that thing was sus, but it's going over us right now. Definitely a wind shift.
Oh yeah, big time wind shift. We just lost all visibility right here.
Man, now this is a fun day. I'm liking this.
Yeah, I got southerlies shaking the back end of the car right now.
Oh, this is getting straight hammered right here. Got the RFD coming in. That's about as legit as it gets.
If I missed any super chats or anything, guys, I'm sorry.
If you
James,
see a school of carp go by, you know things are getting pretty serious.
thank you guys all for the new memberships, as well as everybody new coming in here, hitting that like and subscribe button as well. And of course, our usual viewers. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. I mean, we're going to have a long day ahead of us, at least a 10-hour live stream. So hopefully we can keep things going the way they're going.
Hook on radar.
You know what? I got an idea.
I mean, we straight up had, like, inflow into it. Now we're, like, RFD, like, that was nuts. I have snow RFD hitting me right now.
Corey, I'm going to go east on 5, because once you cross 3 there, it's open field. So I want to see what the structure looks like out ahead of this hook area. We'll see if we can see anything. I believe we're technically hook slicing right now.
Had a pretty violent snownado.
Alright guys, so we're going to go a little bit further east and see if we can get back out ahead of this area again. See if we can see anything with the structure of it, potentially. Because if we could get ahead of it, oh my gosh, would that be cool. 5 goes straight into Pulaski. So that would be fantastic. And then we can once we get to Pulaski, we can go east and then north on 81 and head back into the heart of this. All right. I am heading straight to Pulaski right now.
Is that straight on this road?
Yeah, the stop sign goes straight. Alright guys, we'll see if we can pop out of the edge of this over here. Hey Tim, good to see ya. Sherilyn, good to see ya. Good to see everybody today.
Hey Corey, I just color graded that last clip for you, where you guys had that rising motion. There's definite rotation there. I just sped it up. I'll send it over to you. Copy that. Yeah, well, it looked like there was a tube in there. Like once the snow kind of cleared out, I seen the tube and then I was rotating and everything. So that had to be something.
Okay, you can see we're starting to get to the clearing.
Oh yeah, this is wild. Like, dude, there was a snow RFD and a massive wall cloud. Corey, the number I'm texting you on, is that your iPhone number? I just want to make sure it is. That way it doesn't lose quality when I send it to you. No, that's my Samsung. I would have to look here at sometime to get the iPhone number, because I don't even know what it is. Okay, yeah, just whenever, yeah, just shoot that over to me. I'll text you this video on your iPhone that way. I'll just send it to you, your other one, though, in the meantime. Yeah, I'll give you the number, send the other ones, too, because, yeah, my phone killed the quality.
Okay, so I am just, little vortices on the road in front of me. I'm just out ahead of this hook region, and I've got wind coming out of the south, and just to my north, no more than a football field, the wind's going easterly.
Oh, it's literally a supercell.
Snowcell.
I was back here like, what do you call this? Snowpercell? Super snow?
Super snow. I'm gonna get into Pulaski and go north on 11, since I should be able to get out ahead of it enough there to get a view of it. Coming into Pulaski now. You know it's snow season when you're in Pulaski.
Hey guys, I gotta jump off the radio, heading into town, but looks like fun out there. Have a good rest of your days. You too, Pop and Tire. We'll be seeing you here in a couple of days, I'm sure. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh well.
Alright guys, I gotta turn the heat back on here. Alright, I am going north on 11 in Pulaski right now. This is such a gorgeous little town. I love being in this town.
this whole area. It's nice out here.
Yeah, it looks like just north of here a little bit, it clears out potentially for like a field. So I'm gonna try and get up there and see if I can get a view of it at all. But I think the band's already starting to catch me. I'm just trying to see if there's any good structure on it. Yep, already getting impacted by the hook.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
I am just going to go east to 81 and then go north on 81. I'm going to double back and head that way. Yeah, that was awesome.
Heck, there's another little mini hook.
Eileen, if that's you, if I pronounced that right. Hello, thanks for watching. Is the band trying to shift north now too? I'm confused. Looking at it on radar, it looks a little wonky.
I don't know, I haven't looped in a while. Definitely trying to shift.
All right, here we are. There's smoke over here, which would probably be expected considering the interstate would be over here. Getting on 81 northbound now, I can see less than a quarter of a mile to my north. There is no visibility at all. You guys will laugh when you see this. Once we, you can see it is not snowing at all here, but once we merge, you'll see. You will see. Look at it. Look at it in front of us. Man, I love lake effect. All right, I'm gonna at least get around this truck. Here we go with the zero visibility. Just like that. Just like that. And now it's clear again. I think that was technically the hook region there that we went through. Now we're headed north. Here we go, hitting it again. Whoa. Just like that. Zero visibility. Oh my gosh, it's even worse than zero visibility. Actually, I don't think that's physically possible. But I can barely see. That's my point. We can barely see. We're slowing down. Oh, there's stuff on the lens. Am I going to be in the South? Yes, I will be in the South for this weekend storm if it does verify. Yes. After today, we will be going home to do a few things to upgrade the cameras. Not upgrade, but get the main thing is to get my roof camera up. And then once that's done, we should be fine. I want to get that roof camera back on a vehicle. That thing is so great to have. Because then we'll finally be operational again with an in-car camera, a roof camera, dash camera, and the camcorder. Derek, thank you for 9 months of membership. And thank you guys all again so incredibly much for all of your likes, you know, smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations and Super Chats. You know, we couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so thank you so much for supporting us in doing this. Hopefully you guys enjoy it out here like we do. Because I know I enjoy it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's cold. It's definitely cold, but I enjoy it. I love doing this. Sandra, thank you for 7 months of membership. Yeah, I wish it was spring. Sure wish it was spring. We'll be getting there soon enough. Guess I'm running out of washer fluid now. Or they're getting covered. They might be getting covered. Man, these views just incredible. I think we're gonna stop in what is that, Sandy Creek, and I'll shoot an as live for X. Mr. Eric, thank you for 34 months of membership, almost 3 years. Thanks so much, Eric.
Holy crap, I thought we were further west of 81 than this.
Yeah, we really weren't far.
Man, it's definitely taking a big wobble north.
Yeah, it seems like it's wobbling so fast that it's not able to maintain itself. Either that or maybe that's just because of how close it is to the radar.
Not sure. I'm going to go up and down 81 a little bit, though.
Yeah, I'm coming up to Sandy Creek here shortly.
Yep, I just am going through Sandy Creek. Man, like, nobody on the road. Should have said that. Tupperware torpedo goes flying out of the whiteness.
Sounds about right. Sorry, I'm trying to get the back window clean, guys. Yeah, this band is just dumping right here, too, just outside of Sandy Creek. I mean, it is dumping.
There's some 25-foot snow mounds in the school parking lot, Sandy Creek School.
Jeez. I am almost to the exit now. Oh, damn it. It's just good to see everybody taking heed of, you know, driving slow and steady. That's the big thing. I am about to get off at the Sandy Creek exit right now. It says it's right here, but I can't see it.
Got 3 cop cars right here.
Troopers, I'd imagine.
3 troopers and some sort of semi.
On 81?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just 3 troopers. They're just pulling out a tanker truck.
Oh, they're winching them out right now.
Yeah, can't see a dang thing right now.
I'm gonna go to the on-ramp. Go back to the on-ramp over here and film it there. This on and off exit is so weird, it throws me off. Because I got off here, but now I gotta go like north on another road to get to the other side.
Yeah, I was just telling my chat how annoying it is the way they do on and off ramps here. Could be worse, could be like Texas.
Yeah, Texas, that's fun. Yeah, Texas is notoriously fun. Man, you are not kidding about the snowbanks here. Wow.
It was wild.
I might pull into the parking lot over there real quick. Look at these snow piles. Look at these guys. These are snow piles. I'm gonna stop right here to shoot the ass live. Just give me 1 second. I'll clear my wipers. Probably should do that without the wipers on high.
Looked like somebody went off in the ditch on the southbound lane. Like, all I can see is just white.
Alright, woo! Alright.
Oh no, can't see the exit.
Sorry guys, snow accumulated on me a lot while I was filming that. Alright, so once that, I can upload this real quick. Alright, let me get the link for my YouTube video to post on Twitter, and then we will get going, guys. We'll start heading northbound on 81. Alright, should be posting. Should be at least. Make sure that it's going. Probably take a minute, but. Alright. Alright, I am going over to 81 right now to keep heading north. See anything interesting up there aside from that truck?
No, not really.
No. Alright, there we go. Everybody's just taking it slow, which is fantastic. That's what we want to see. Oh, I see. almost got the truck out. Oh, stupid camera.
It is just freaking walls of snow. It was ridiculous.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. I just got north on 81. I just passed that truck. They almost got it out now. I would have tried to get video of that, but alright. So apparently my video didn't want to upload with the other post. So that's annoying, but it's alright. I just uploaded the video separately. Man, it is just coming down, guys. Absolutely coming down. This is what I love about Lake Effect. It always keeps you on your toes, doesn't it? And good to see ya. Long time no see. Yes, we are headed north. We are headed north on 81 right now. That is correct. Why does my camera keep doing this? It just keeps falling. It's like, I don't know if it's the way that it's mounted or what. There. So let's just set it up like that. Then it just, whatever, I don't care. That one doesn't really do much, but look at how tall the snow is on the side here, guys. Isn't that crazy? Look at, it's just wild, the snowbanks here, guys. I don't know if there's a guardrail here, if it's just literally that tall. I think it's literally that tall. We're closing in on Mansville now. Mansville. Looks like a car got stuck on the southbound side, but there were two troopers there already. A tow truck just showed up. Now we are back in a convoy. We got ourselves a convoy. I don't know how long it's been snowing up here. Probably since late last night, yesterday evening, more than likely. Why that camera keeps doing that is pissing me off. There's no reason it should be sliding like that. No reason at all.
Man, these roads are getting pretty darn rough.
Camera is not able to stable. I'm probably gonna have to stop at this parking stop because this makes no sense why my camera keeps falling like this. 2 miles. We'll stop in the 2 miles with the text stop or whatever. I'm trying to break the ice off of this, but it does not want to come off. Why do you risk your life going through these storms? It's my job, literally. Literally my job. Are they talking about shutting down 81 at all? No. I mean, they don't typically shut down 81 because of lake effect, honestly. They really don't. 81 is very... While the snowfall rates come down hard and fast, 81 is pretty good at being maintained. Especially when you're in these lake effect bands, because the plows are just able to, you know, go back and forth easily, pretty easily. Okay, now it's smearing over everything. It's really starting to piss me off. Come on, one more. I'm sorry guys that it's smearing. I can't really help that right now. It's just coming down so hard and so fast it's icing up my wipers, and passenger side one is one that I cannot touch. Driver's side, I can handle it. Passenger side, when it ices up, I gotta pull over. What's going on right now? There's like a bucket or something on the road that I just passed. We should have that text stop coming up shortly. Exit even, honestly. Yeah, but it is just downright dumping. I need to keep the heat full blast on the windshield. Put some WD-40 on the wipers. That wouldn't be a bad idea if I had some. I think I'm gonna wait till this. I think that I don't know how far up the text stop is. You right here. Smack my wipers real quick. Just so I don't have to deal with it. Alright, hopefully that did it. I can fix this camera too. Why isn't this camera working properly? It's not moving, it's not locked up, whatever. Alright, that's better. Sorry guys, you're gonna have to deal with the annoying wipers. Somewhat. Now it's not working. Back one's working. Tim, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you so much, Tim, for your PayPal donation. Puts us up to $15 of our goal, so thank you so much, Tim. I thought it said there was a tech stop up here in like 2 miles, but I guess not. Oh, here's the parking area. Hey Darian, good to see ya. I am gonna keep going next. Actually, you know what? It looks like they plowed over here. Let me pull off and point at the ramp while I figure this out. Maybe switch to my wireless mics or something like that. Well, looks like there's a truck right here around the exit that's buried in. Looks like he got plowed in and he's stuck. The fact that I can't. Got a truck that either just slid off or has been off for a while, just sitting here off the tech stop on 81. Oh, it's that. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm gonna move this camcorder out of the way here. Maybe set it. Alright, sorry about that. Lost audio there for a second.
Whatever road I'm on is a complete whiteout.
Alright, guys. 1 second.
Like, I seriously cannot drive because I don't know where to drive.
Deborah, thank you so much, Deborah, for your PayPal donation. I'm going to shoot an as live. Another one in a second here. I get snow accumulating on my shoulder from standing outside. Ugh. The snow accumulating on my shoulder from standing outside is hilarious. All right. We will be headed south. We will be headed... Why does everybody seem to think you can just get heated wiper blades for any car? They're not that easy to get. Trust me, if it was a good option, I would have it. So let me upload this real quick. I don't know if the interstate, like, there's no traffic right now. Yes, it's the same thing. Same Explorer, just non-hybrid. Yeah, well, that semi-driver's off the road. Like, he slid off the road. So, he did not do himself any favors. Alright, so I'm waiting for this to go, and we will get rolling. Hey, Denise! Let's check and see where everybody's kind of hanging out at right now. On our lovely Life 360 group. Corey's to the south, Connor's well to the east. Alright, let's get rolling. Oh yeah, that truck is buried. Woo-hoo! I do have gloves. Thank you for the super chat, though. I do have gloves. I do indeed. It's the... You guys probably can't hear the wiper noise too much now that I... Now it's dramatic. They shut down the highway, or is there just nobody on it? Can't tell if they shut down 81 or if there's just nobody on it now.
Thing is, hit your pockets of no traffic.
Yeah, I don't see any reason they would have shut down 81. They never usually shut down to take effect. But I'm gonna try and get off of this exit here. If I can find it, I think I see tracks.
I got a stuck pickup truck at my location. Definitely helpful.
Copy. Let me see if I can get over to you.
Definitely the road to get here is a absolute wreck. It is almost impossible to see.
Well, you're not giving me much confidence there, Cheesecake.
This guy is helpful, but it's pretty much impossible to get here. It's not impossible to get here. It's just like it's a white knuckle 5 mile an hour drive. Am I still on the road? Am I not? And this guy just now this guy just cooked himself because he's trying to wiggle and now he just put himself deeper into the ditch. Oh man, this guy plogged his driveway with the tractor, got the tractor stuck.
Where are you at, Corey?
I'm on 11.
Oh, okay.
It's north of, whatever, Sandy Creek or whatever.
Something, so bear with me. Let me see if I can get with me. Sorry about that. My live view went down, so I'm rebooting it. So give me a second for the live view to catch up here. Live view should be coming back. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. The live view died. I didn't realize it wasn't charging, so it didn't plug it. It wasn't getting its power back. So thankfully I saw chat, and chat was like, wait a second. Whoa. Sorry, I had to pull over because my live view decided to take a dump, and apparently the cord came disconnected and stopped charging. What's the verdict over there, Connor? Any progress?
He's just still trying to rock. He's not going to be able to get out, though, without a pole.
Ugh. So much.
Are you going to be able to get here, you think?
I don't know, honestly. My wipers are getting too bad, and I literally almost just went off the road.
Yeah, I'm going to go talk to him. Maybe they're going to tell him that somebody's coming, or are you okay, and stay safe.
Yeah, it says only 3.5 miles away, but if my wipers can stay clear, I should be alright. I just gotta take it slow.
Yeah, just take your time.
I'll tell you one thing's for sure, if I make it over there to help that guy, I am definitely turning around and going back to 81. And I lost all visibility again. I can't see anything at all, period, guys. Yeah, I would say don't count on it, Connor. I had to stop. I can't see anything at all. Yeah, I am not going to take any chances. I can't go any further. I can't see the road.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm like 3 miles ahead of you, so it's going to be a grueling attempt of a drive back for me to try and even get out of this craziness.
Well, the good news is it appears there's a snow plow. I'm going to flip around behind the plow. Yeah, I don't know where this plow's coming from, but he just plowed the road going eastbound. So if you get going soon, you might... Oh my gosh, huge tractor. Where are these vehicles coming from? Yeah, I don't know where this plow came from, but he's going eastbound, so I think I'm going to flip around and follow in his tracks back to 81. The sooner you can get back east on 193, probably the better, Connor.
I'm listening.
Slow Turn around. Connor, depending on how far this guy plowed, I might be able to make it over there.
What do you say?
So depending on how far this guy plowed, I might be able to make it over there, but I doubt it. I'm heading in your direction now, but I can't, like, I don't know if it's going to stay this way or not.
Copy that. Yeah, just let me know.
It says I'm only 2.5 miles away. And losing visibility again.
Had to buy your first person stuck on 11. That is just piling up here. Guy said he's delivering like prescriptions and stuff. So hopefully you can get here.
I'm trying. I'm doing my best. It looks like I think I'm coming into Ellisburg now. So I'm 2 miles out according to the GPS. I'm passing that Dollar General. So I don't know if the plow continued. How far out of town? Like, was it? Are you in like an open area, or was there trees around? Because I think the times where I'm losing all visibility is when there's no trees and then the wind picks up.
I'm in an open area and it is, you cannot see. On maps, there's like giant open fields just off to the east, just off to the west of Ellisburg, and that's exactly where I am.
Alright, well, I'm coming into Ellisburg now, so once, it says I'm 1 mile and 7/10 from you, so I'm just trying to take it slow. I gotta stop and smack my wipers again, but once I get on the west side of town somewhat, I will stop and do that. Ooh, hard curve, didn't expect that. Yeah, just random right curve almost threw me for a loop.
Yeah, no, it is so terrible.
I'm just trying to use tracks that I can see. Because honestly, the road's not horrible, it's just seeing it.
Yeah, the road conditions themselves are fine. It's just you really can't see the road.
I think I'm on the left side of the road, but I'm basing it on what I can see, and that's the left guardrail over here. There's no cars coming, I don't care. Okay, well now I can't see anything.
Might get some relief here. It looks like the band might shift north of this location shortly.
Well, that would be great, because I just stop. I can't see anything.
Yep, you're probably on the stretch where I literally just, yeah, you are exactly where I literally just stopped. I was stopped there for probably 10 minutes where you are right now, because I just gave up and was like, okay, well, I'm just going to sit here until I can see. Wow, this is just insane. Yeah, these are some of the worst conditions I've ever been in.
Yeah, unfortunately, at least for now, Connor, I'm probably going to have to double back to town, because I just about drove off, and I am, yeah.
I think you're only like a quarter mile from me.
7/10 of a mile. 7/10 of a mile by GPS, but I can't see a thing, so. If this band would move, that would be great, but it don't look like it's moving. I can't take the...
Now, I'm trying to even just like look back to see down the road, to see where you possibly could be, and it's just freaking white. I don't even know how I'm gonna freaking drive out of this, because it literally is white. Like, I'm out of my car and I can't see the road.
Wait. See a sign.
It is so bad I can't even keep my camera from like blowing out.
Nope. I can't tell. I see a post over there. Okay, I see a sign that says the road curves up ahead. Okay, so we can go by that sign. Make it up that far. Should. right side here. So let's stay closer to the middle. My vision is just so freaking cooked. Looks like I got a semi blocking the road. Yeah, there's a semi blocking the road here. I barely squeezed by him. Dude, I don't know.
Okay, yeah, where that semi is, I'm around that turn a little bit. That semi was sitting there before.
Yeah, I'm trying to take it slow just to be able to see.
Yep, if you go around that turn, you're about halfway around it now, and then eventually you go straight. And the visibility has improved where I'm at.
Yeah, I can see a little bit better. That's why I kept going. Thankfully, if we do this quick enough, then we should be able to go back on my tracks.
Yes.
I see you. Yeah, if we need to do this, we need to do this fast.
Yeah, you should be able to get around to my right. This room.
I'm gonna stop for a second, grab my stuff, that way I can talk to him. It shouldn't be hard to get him out.
That's what I'm thinking. He can already wiggle around down there. He just needs a little help getting over the hump.
Maybe the roof camera's gonna have a great view, but stay on the road, we should be all right. Which way? I didn't come. I came from that way. There was a plow that went by a couple minutes ago. So that's why I was like, he told me on the radio, he's like, this guy's stuck and he could use some help. And I was like, man, I had to sit for like 10 minutes and I couldn't see anything. Right. Woo. Oh, that cold. Oh. Got 12. A little more. All right. Woo! You guys got to get in first. This guy's ready or not. Snug here. Let's see if he starts spinning. Come on, switch to, okay, deep snows.
I think you both need to go backwards.
Well, he can back up a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, Connor?
Give him a good gate.
All right, you ready?
Go.
There we go. He's out. Woo. No, don't worry. Good people helping good people. That's all that matters. Woo! All right. He really wanted to give us money. There he goes.
I can lead the way.
Did you say you want to?
Well, I was just saying I could. I was pulling out. Doesn't matter though, as long as we get out of here.
Yeah, I gotta put Mansfield in the GPS so I can get an idea of what the roads are looking like, but it wasn't far from here that I was losing visibility, but I still see my tracks.
Yeah, I've got, the tracks are huge. There's a semi up here.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I need to put my GPS in, that way I can see this curve better.
Copy. The van is shifting north for the moment.
Okay, I see the semi up here.
Okay, yeah, see, that guy has been there for an hour. He was driving down this road past me when I was sitting there saying, screw this, I'm not driving anymore. Man, you guys are about to be out of it.
Good.
It's barely snowing now, but there's a ton of wind on the southern side of the band. And so it's the whole entire ground, it still looks like an even sheet of white. And so it's still hard to see the road.
This guy needs to shut his door so we can get around.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing.
I think he's trying to get us to stop. I'll talk to him.
What do you say? Also, I don't see that pickup truck behind us.
Yeah, I don't know if he's following or what. I'm gonna get around him first. He said 3 or 4 hours is what they told him, but they got somebody on the way.
Yeesh.
Yeah, you should be able to skate by him.
I'm getting pulled down.
Hand me the way.
Yeah, hang on, I'm trying to skirt by him, but I'm going into a huge mound of snow.
Just get as close to his truck as you can if you can follow my tracks.
I tried to, I slid off of him, and I'm not looking good. Yeah, I'm next to I'm banked against 4 feet of snow. Yeah, the semi-truck is sliding even closer to me now. I don't know what he's doing. He moved, and so now he's about to hit me. I don't know what he's doing.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what was going on there, but I just tried to skirt by him, and I just ended up in a snowbank, and he was sliding towards me.
Watch my rear view. Let me know when you think I'm close enough to get a hook.
I'm almost out myself. I think I can get out myself. Give me 2 more tries. I couldn't then because the freaking semi was sliding towards me.
Yeah, you're out pretty much now once you get away from that bank. But it might be deep is the only problem.
Damn fucking semi, dude. sliding into?
I don't think you're really sliding into anything. I think you're just like in a rut and your car is just stuck in it. So even if you're turning your tires, you're not able to get over it. I'll give you a little more room if you want to try and gun it. Just don't go any deeper. There you go.
Jesus.
And there goes his door.
Yeah, bro, somebody started moving as I was passing him. That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think he was, hold on. I think he was, trying to move because maybe you were getting close to him. He was trying to help and kind of made it worse.
Yeah, probably.
There may be another car stuck over here. Hold on. I see a pickup truck.
Yeah, that pickup truck's at an angle. He is off the road.
I can't see the road at all.
Yeah, now it's just a ground blizzard.
Yeah, we can probably get that guy out pretty easily.
Yeah, especially he definitely has a front toe.
The two cars stuck. There's a escape behind it.
Wait, they're both. Oh my, you're right. How do you wanna? Which one do you wanna do first?
I'll go talk to this guy in the truck first, I guess.
Alright, I'm right behind you.
I'll go talk to the guy in the pickup if you want to go walk over to the people in the escape. They should be pretty easy to get out if you want to drive around up there. But check and see if they've got a hitch too. That'll make life a lot easier.
Alright, yeah, I'll walk down there and talk to him.
Alright, be right back, guys. We talked to this guy. He said there's somebody from their farm right down the road coming to get him out. So he said they're good. He said they literally live right down the road. So I'm going to check on this guy real quick. Gloves desperately. Holy crap, that was a bad idea without gloves. It's freaking cold. What's that, Connor?
I know. We're probably just gonna have to hook to the back. There's some water right back there.
Ugh. My clothes are literally frozen, guys. Wow. Connor, do we have a vehicle about ready to pass or no?
That's just a truck right behind us with the hazards.
Maybe, I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Okay, now there is another vehicle behind us.
Are they coming though? Like, am I good to pull them?
Yeah, you're good. He's just sitting there. I mean, he'd have to hit me to get to you, so.
Well, now I got a truck coming this way.
Robbie. Yep. Okay, he's a stop. He's gonna hit you.
Woo! Oh my gosh, guys. PDS frozen pants. Okay. All right. You good, Connor? Is he with me? I can't see. You with me?
I'm with you now. That guy was chatting up a storm.
I know. He's such a kind old man, and wanted to try and give me money, and I'm like, no, don't worry about it. We're just good people out here helping good people. And then he wanted to just tell me a story about how he's got a hat like mine, and I'm like, all right, man. Well, I got to get somewhere warm.
Yeah, he was telling me about. Dude, I can barely see the car in front of me right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to take it easy, but when we get like better visibility just briefly, I try and give it a little more gas when I know the road's straight. That way we just get a little bit better or a little bit further out of this, because my goodness.
Yeah, I might stick to 80 for the rest of the day, or 81 or whatever.
All right, my goodness. Are we good, Chad?
Yeah, I'm sitting in Adams just getting dumped on.
Dude, my pants are frozen solid.
My face is frozen solid.
We still got that guy in the pickup behind us.
No, there is somebody with hazards on following us, though. I'm not sure who.
I'm taking it slow because I can't see anything. I'm trying to base it on road signs, but I'm losing the tracks in the road, too. We're almost into town, though. But like instances like now where I get a little bit of good visibility, I'm like, all right, go while I can.
Yeah, this is good too because there's 2 snowbanks on each side of the road.
Yeah, now we're coming into town, so we should be fine getting through town. You need to stop and get your wipers cleaned or anything?
Yeah, once we're in town, I'm gonna have to beat up the wipers. There's like 2 inches of accumulated ice.
Yeah, I told the guy, he said that guy lived right on the curve, and I was like, well, there's a truck up there. I was like, but our tracks should still be there. So just be careful and follow our tracks, and you should be all right. Do you want to go back out the way we came?
Whatever the quickest way is to the interstate.
Okay, then I'll go back 193 the way we came in. Not fond of it, but I will. Because it's the only road that I know is just plowed within the last, like, 45 minutes.
Yeah. Alright, this is a little bit better.
I don't know what that guy's thumbs up was for, but I'll take it. Hey, Jake.
Just a little driving wiper beat off, so I got good visibility. Now we should be just good to keep going.
Yeah, there's a semi-truck in front of us, so that'll help.
Yes, that will indeed help.
I'm gonna try and stay close enough I can actually see it. He should be creating big enough, big enough divots in the road. We should be able to follow at least.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I literally just lost you. What the hell? Okay, I see your light skin. This is insane.
What the Sigma? Rachel, thank you so much for your super chat. If anybody sent any super chats or Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations or anything like that, I apologize. I have not seen them. Just because, honestly, I don't know where my Verizon phone is right now. So, thank you guys for any and all Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and super chats that you've sent. You guys literally keep us out here, so thank you all so much. I've never wanted to be back to 81 so bad. Like, we thought it was bad on 81, and then we come out here and we're like, I don't want to drive. Why is it snowing so heavy? I don't get it.
Oh, finally can breathe again a little bit. This is bad, but at least we have the semi-truck to follow.
Yeah, we're like 2.5 miles from the interstate, I believe. I don't know if this truck is making a turn or what, but he just swung wide. No, I don't. Weird. Are those semis all-wheel drive? They should be. They definitely should be. We're getting so close. Guys, we are just getting so close to the interstate. I can taste it. I can barely see your headlights behind me, just barely. Dude, Adams is just getting thumped right now. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and all of your continued support.
Yeah, I still can't believe it's like this and we're literally not in the band. Like, we're on the very south edge.
Figure out where my 18 or my Verizon. No, there's my Verizon phone. Where's my iPhone? Oh. I almost went off right there. I saw the truck was a little bit to the right, but I realized it was a curve. I don't know why people are saying they lost audio. Audio's fine.
I wish this would set up over Watertown.
I know, that'd be epic.
It's still kind of drifting north. It might get pretty close. Looks like, actually, there might be another south wobble over the lake.
I'll tell you what, though. I was going to grab my Fox coat because of the wind, but I grabbed a Weatherwise sent us windbreakers. They're not, like, insulated or anything, but, dude, that took all of the wind off of me, and I was like, oh, thank God. Because, like, my arms were frozen.
They're just crawling on 81.
Yeah, we're about a mile and a half from 81 right now. I'll go north on 81 as soon as we get there, Connor. Vehicle oncoming.
Yep, that sounds like good.
Oh, it's that wrecker. That wrecker's probably going for that semi.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I freaking lost you. Stupid blowing snow. I got you again.
I don't know what this truck's doing. He's creeping. We're doing 10 right now. He's probably just trying to make it to the interstate. He's like, that's all I've got to do, please.
Got some lights coming on the left side of the road. Probably stopping for that.
he's fine. He's not buried or anything. I don't know why he was sitting there. I should have asked him if he was all good, but I'm sure he was.
I'd like to know what the snow rates are. It's like I stopped for like, I was at that parking lot for like 15, 20 minutes. I had like 2.5, almost 3 inches of snow built up on my hood already. It's definitely over 4 inches an hour in the main part of that band.
Yeah, no doubt about that. All right, well, I don't know how many we've got watching right now, but where's everybody watching from? Let me check our viewer count and all that and see how we're doing. We got somewhere around 2,500 watching right now. 2,500 watching with 2,100 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you for all the new members, any of the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, and all the ways you guys support us. Whether it's just hitting that like and subscribe button, or if you guys just support us, or if you support financially, whatever you guys choose to do, we are incredibly grateful for. So thank you guys all so incredibly much for being here and helping us to help others. We made it, Connor. We made it. We survived. Cue High School Musical. We're all in this together.
We were definitely in that one together. Thanks for coming and helping. I was in it there alone for a while.
Yeah, I was like, when I was 0.7 of a mile away, I was like, am I really not going to go? And then I had like a brief second where visibility got better, and I was like, all right, I'm sending it. Like, it's 0.7 of a mile I can get there. Because I knew at least, I mean, aside from that guy being stuck, I'm sure you just getting back out of there would have been hell, too.
Yeah, it would have been freaking rough. I'm gonna pull over on the on-ramp and lay my wipers and get my bag. You don't have to wait, but I'll be here for a couple minutes.
Copy. I am going to do that as well, but further down the ramp.
I am going to drive out of the band, hopefully drive highway speed to blow some of the snow off and then drive back into it. I had been buried in snow.
Thankfully, keeping my wipers on high, everything's working good. Like, it's not freezing up, and I've got my defrost on high, too.
Yeah, the high defrost, high wipers will do it. I just find the wipers too annoying to put them on max for so, like, long periods of time.
Nope, I feel that. Well, now there's no spots to pull off. Yeah, there might be a spot up here. Hold on, I'll pull off.
I was just gonna send it.
Okay, fine, that works. I was only stopping for you, so I'll keep going. The plow must have just came by. Man, my back end is just like, whee!
Yeah, I'm freaking fishtailing. Yeah, I'll just stop at Adams up here.
Sorry, guys. I know you guys probably hate hearing the wipers as much as I do, but realistically, it's our best bet. Just to keep the ice off the windshield and everything. Whoa. Careful, I almost got pulled off a little bit there.
Yeah, it's pretty much one-lane road.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop over. Where's my iPhone at? me none because it's hooked up to my car, so I couldn't even hear it ring. I'm trying to find my iPhone right now, and I was like, all right, well, I'll just call it. Well, of course, it's hooked up to the Bluetooth in the car, so it just starts ringing the car.
Of course.
I'll just check when we stop at Adams.
Copy.
Is everybody getting annoyed by the wipers, or is it all right?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop somewhere, use the bathroom, clean off wipers, eat a little snack at Adams.
Yeah, this was rough, guys. I might be able to use my wireless mics if the wipers are a little too noisy for you guys. I can probably use my wireless mics if I can find them. I know they're in here though. I can switch them out. Oh goodness. That's what the wipers are doing right now.
You sound like an avalanche of snow off the trees. That's pretty cool.
It's so annoying to hear, though. I don't even want to hear it, if I'm going to be honest, guys. I really don't. Alright, everybody's saying it's fine. So I still might find the wireless mics. That way we can hear when we're out of the car, too. I mean... And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are getting pounded. Absolutely pounded out here. This is just wild. Just wild right now. Do I really need it to go fast to get the stuff off? Like, jeez. See, it seems like it's turning into more of a fine snow right now. But then again, we're about to drive. It is just clocking Adams right now. Absolutely clocking Adams. Next exit is Adams. Yeah, I need to clear off my mirrors and stuff too, because I can't see anything. Like, not on my mirrors at least. What do you guys think? You think we're hitting 4 inches an hour out here, guys? And apparently my chat. Are we going south this weekend? Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, Adams has 36 dBz. It's pretty heavy snow. Pretty heavy snow. Alright, I guess I gotta run it on high, guys. Sorry.
Alright, well, looks like we're back in the band. There goes visibility.
Oh yeah, visibility just went to 0 and the snowflakes are getting a lot bigger.
2 miles to Adams, that's all we have to make it.
I wonder if there's a gas station or anything there.
There should be. Adams is decent sized. Yeah, like a marathon. Decent size for out here anyway. Not even to Watertown yet, and clear blue skies just to the north.
No,
Holy crap, there was in 5 miles.
wait, they've got a Loves in Watertown?
Yes.
Please just let this band shift up there. I could use some Loves in my life right now.
I can use some visibility in my life.
Guys, we are literally going 12 miles an hour right now. We are 1.5 miles from the Adams exit. 1.5 miles. Big fat floofy flakes, is that what you're saying?
I mean, if that band would get up here, it'd be nasty. The winds are just cranking through here.
I think this car might be stuck. Yeah, they are. We can block for this truck.
man. I've never been so happy to see a love in my life.
You ready? Pull off. She's pulling off. She is going to drive herself right back into it. I think she is driving into it. Why is she doing this?
What the hell?
I think she just got stuck again. She literally drove right into the snowbank.
Her wiper's not clean or something?
I don't know. You want to go check with her? Yeah, I mean, you could. I guarantee you could back up and get her out pretty fast. And now there's a plow coming, so the sooner the better we can get her out.
She's gonna get herself out of this one. She's getting there. She's figuring it out.
Okay, well, as long as she can get out of it. We're gonna convoy with this woman.
Maybe not.
It shouldn't take much for you. Well, there she goes. There she goes. She's starting to. Okay, we can roll.
Right.
She just keeps turning her wheel back to the right. All right, we'll let this truck go by and then we'll hop in the left lane.
There's another car flying up. Let this car go, then I'm in.
Copy. See, we're half on the shoulder right now.
Yeah, get over the. She's staying over by you in the right lane. We need to get her to the left lane.
Well, this car needs to go by me. I'm trying to let this car go by. Oh, here's a trooper. After we get her back, we can come back and check on this guy. He's not that far in, but the trooper being here, with us getting her out of the band, I don't want to stop and have her have more problems.
Yeah, we just gotta get her out of the band. Of course, this band is shifting north with us. This lady really wants to stay right. I don't know why.
I think it's because everybody else is driving faster, but that's fine. I'll stay over to the right and try and give her some tracks. Where did she say she's going?
I don't even know. I have no idea where she said she's going all the way north. So I assume maybe even to Canada or something. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know. She's this is weird. I'm only doing 15 and I feel like I'm losing you guys.
Yes, she is doing. Yeah, she's doing 15 back here now.
Going as fast as my electric scooter. Alright guys, we're just driving with this woman to try and help get her out of the band. So we're guiding her out of the band as best as we can. We're going to do our best just to get north out of it. Should be alright. Yeah, it looks like the band may be fizzling a bit up north near Adams Center, so...
Definitely got a lot narrower, so we're going to just get this thing through real quick and then be good to go.
I lost her. Okay, there. I think there was a building drop.
Yeah, I still see you way up there, so we're good. Jeez, she almost went off again. She went like right in between the road and the exit. She's so worried about these people in the left lane. But if she just went in the left lane, everyone could just get over it and stay behind her for a minute. But yeah, now she's blocking both lanes.
Yeah, I see nothing behind me right now. Fart and wipe.
This freaking pickup truck is about to hit her.
We're almost out of it.
She's about to go off again. She's in the exit lane right now. I don't know if she's going to get back over in time.
Is she that far behind? How did you guys end up that far behind?
She was going about 5 miles an hour there for 30 seconds.
Oof.
And she saved it. Still going.
I'm just driving slow with my left arrow stick on, trying to see if I can see you guys in the mirror. This freaking truck's flying by.
Yeah, I still got her. She's right in front of me.
The Dodge Ram passing me now. Is that you behind us? You're behind me in the left lane?
I mean, I still got her in front of me. She's trailing, going really close again to going off to the right.
I just see a car with hazards on behind me. I don't think it's her. But I see that car and a different car right behind them. This car looks like it wants to try to pass me. But they need to stay in their damn lane because I'm pushing the rumble strips. How fast are you guys going?
About 25 now, and now we're down to 20 again. Yeah, I don't think I see your lights anymore. I see a bunch of hazards.
Well, there's a car directly behind me. So I can go around me and stop here for a sec.
We're going about 25 coming up on you, so.
There she is. I think I have spotted her.
Okay, yeah, I see you. This band is starting to get that look I don't like.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little narrow. I lost you, thank you there.
Yeah, we're still doing like 20.
Just want these wipers to be freaking fixed. Corey, if you go to that Love's, I should have had you grab me wiper fluid from there.
That's why I went there. And, get a hat.
Yeah, because I don't have any wiper fluid right now.
I'll be making up here. They got a crap ton of it.
How far out of the band is it? It's far out of the band. I don't want to freaking go all the way up there.
Not too far. I I mean, I'm only a couple miles away and it's starting to snow already.
Yeah, it says it's 12 miles from where I am now. Yeah, I need to get my windshield cleaned off, but I can't right now. So I apologize in advance, guys, if you're watching and it's just a mess on the windshield. That's my fault. I can't stop and clean off the wipers right now because we're trying to lead this woman out of the snow. And my sprayers are frozen over, so nothing's coming out of them.
Yeah, I'd say that road is probably like 5 to 6 miles or so out of the van, so it's not bad.
They just have standard washer fluid. They have an ADI
I didn't even pay attention to what it said, honestly, because I put rubbing alcohol in my wiper fluid.
Yeah. Did you just now do that, or did you do it earlier? Because I still need to do that.
Yeah, I did it earlier too, but I was getting about out, so I had to replenish.
Connor, I'm actually trying to get a little bit of a gap now because I need to smack my wipers so bad.
Just went off the road again, but saved it and was able to get back on.
I shut off my lights. I'm going to get off of this exit real quick and smack my wipers, and then I'll catch back up. Oh, we are not stopping. Whee! We did stop.
I really wish that van would come up here. There's like a section along 81 here where it's open and the wind's just ripping.
Wipers are now. Better. Progress. Alright, now we can go. Woo! Alright, Connor, you already passed the exit, I take it.
Now, we're going 10. But we are getting somewhere. We're almost out of the band here, so. But the exit's coming up.
You haven't passed the Adams Center exit yet.
Now, we're passing it now.
See LED headlights behind me. Man, I get tired of listening to the wipers. My goodness. I can't imagine how it is for you guys. Squeak, squeak, squeak up.
We're just passing the on-ramp from that exit. We're moving about 10.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to pull over for a second. I don't see anybody coming up behind me, so I'll wait a second for you guys. They are just creeping behind us, guys, just slowly. Yeah, once we get out of the band, I'm going to run up to my loves real fast.
Copy that.
You see my lights? Let me know.
Alright, there's like a utility truck in front of us now.
Are you guys to the left or the right?
Both.
Copy that. I see her. She just flashed me.
Almost out.
Probably see a wild gherkin. Oh, there he is.
No! Yep.
I figured we were going to pass you soon, Corey. I didn't know it was going to be that soon.
Alright, well, if you got it now and you're going all the way up to the lobs, I'm gonna pull off on this exit.
Yeah, that's fine.
'Cause, I mean, it should be like a few more miles until it's good enough to where she can get there wherever she needs to go pretty easily. Yeah, only like a couple miles or so up the road, it's pretty clear.
Yeah, I don't want to leave this band, but I just want to make sure she gets out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, guys. Typically I wouldn't drive out of the band like this. I want to stay in the heart of it, but we want to make sure this woman gets out and, you know, can get going safely again. So we're getting out of it, though, slowly but surely. We're about 9 miles from the Loves, it says, so.
It is getting awfully bright in this band. Is this thing like pooping out?
Sorry, guys. I know I haven't been in chat as much as I'd like to be, but right now we're just focused on getting this woman out of the band and safely where she's going. we're almost out of it, Floor, so that's good. Just about out of it. Yes, Corey blew by us. Oh, and the camera just tripped out for a second. Yep, don't start doing that, camera. Well, you can't even see out of that guy. Oh. Alright, we're just about out of it, guys. Just about out of it. Road's getting a lot better. The snow isn't coming down nearly as heavily, so that's good. Yeah, I should still show 7.5 miles to the love, so I don't know if I'm going to go all the way up there or not.
My wipers are so cooked.
Yeah, mine are doing the same, unfortunately. I mean, thankfully I'm getting out of the snow now right here, but yeah, my wipers have been not doing well.
Like the passenger side, like so bit up now, it's like just wiping air.
Can't let it get that far, Corey. Yeah, she's still behind us, guys. We're moving at about 50 now, so we're...
I really don't want to buy new wipers, put them on right now, because it's just going to destroy them right away. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. I'm kind of tempted to... I mean, I'm going to come back down 81, but I'm kind of tempted to go on the secondary roads or go down like 11 or something, see if anybody got stuck on those roads.
I took 11 up to Adams earlier, like, I had one car stuck, but it was coming off a side road that I don't think's been plowed at all. But like other than that, like it wasn't bad. I can't tell if this trooper's stuck in me here. I don't think so, but it looks like his front end was pushing snow.
Yes, we need to get washer fluid for sure. So we're just gonna, we'll go to the Loves. We will go to the Loves. We're out of the band now. We are out of the band, so thank you guys for sticking with us through this. We're gonna run to the Loves real fast, go inside, and get what we need to get, washer fluid and stuff real quick, and then we will keep on keeping on. Connor, since I'm going to be going into the Loves, do you need anything by chance?
I'm doing okay, thank you though.
Copy. I would ask Corey, but I know he just went there. Alright.
Yeah, all good. Probably should have grabbed something fresh to drink, but I'm good.
She is out of it now and on her way. We got about 5 miles to the Loves, so we're doing all right. Why is the video feed doing that? I hate when it trips like that. It shouldn't be doing this. Hopefully it doesn't keep it up. Alright, sorry guys, I accidentally disconnected the camcorder for a second. Yeah, look at it, we can already see the blue skies off to the north. Bob, we'll be going to Canada at some point, I'm sure. I love going to Canada. Look at the blue skies ahead of us, guys. Ashley, welcome back. Heather, Tracy. Hi, April. Darian, good to see ya. Courtney, good to see ya. Pipe, yes, there is indeed sunlight. We got about 2 miles till our, well, 3 miles till we get there, but 2.5 to our exit. Man, I just wish the band would just set up over Watertown.
I know, that'd be fun. That was my first time ever going to Watertown.
Yeah, I've stayed here a few times before. It's really nice. I love this town. Are you guys white knuckling it too?
I don't know why, like, when you're approaching town, it feels like you're like out west. Like it just everything kind of opens up a little bit. Started to feel like I was out west for a second.
Jessica, I do plan to head down to North Carolina. Yes, I do. I do plan to. If it ends up verifying. I see the heart in the sky. Yeah, we're over by Fort Drum. So we'll top off the gas tank, grab some washer fluid, grab a couple drinks, and we'll be raring and ready to go.
Just a little narrow swath, pretty much hammering atoms again.
Yep, that sounds about right. I am about to pull into the Loves now. Connor, 100%, you don't need anything to drink or anything?
Yep, I'm good, babe.
Corey, I'll grab an extra Mountain Dew.
Yeah, this semi or whatever was getting off a ramp and everybody started following. We about just plowed into the exit sign.
Yeet. Alright guys, we're running into Loves here. Gonna get washer fluid, top off on gas, take a leak, grab a few drinks, and we will be ready to go. We'll be ready to head back into the band for the remainder of the day. Alright, we will be right back, guys. Right back. I'm definitely taking my jacket off. I'm leaving my stuff in here. Taking my phone. Oh, fell into the car. That's better. Remove the... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, guys. Alright, let's roll. We are mobile again. I put some de-icer instead of just standard washer fluid. De-icer will make a world of difference too. Here, go ahead, Mr. Tacoma. Or Mrs. Tacoma. Alright, guys. I gotta wait for it to get connection back, dang. Looks like it shifted south of Adams already. It's like right over Adams itself. Is the band kind of going wonky? It's weird. Alright. Yeah, same 2020 Interceptor, just non-hybrid, guys. Hey, Kevin, good to see you. Good to see everybody today. Good to see you all. Oh, man. Alright, we're moving again. Back into it. Time to get back in the heart of the bees. Come on, why can't it find the dang Starlink? A heated front windshield, what? I mean, yeah, you've got defrosters, but that doesn't stop ice buildup. It can try, it just doesn't. Alright, so it's time to head back into it, guys. Time to head back in. Did I get coffee? Nope, I got, what's up, Heather? I got another Celsius. Got another Celsius. Waiting for the radio to boot back up so I can check in on everybody. That's something I need to change right now real quick. And then it drops immediately. What is going on?
Channel 1.
Alright, I'm southbound again. You guys finding anything fun?
Yeah, I mean, it's alright, but it's definitely downturning a little bit.
They issued a winter storm watch for Oklahoma 9 minutes ago.
Holy cow, it's like 4 days early. Let's go!
Yeah, that's wild. But man, is that a big question? Like, do you go to Oklahoma, or do you go to Oklahoma, or do you go to, like, I don't even know where, North Carolina, Tennessee?
Yeah, Oklahoma's gonna get a pretty decent Thumping, like, I'm gonna go there. But, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't think this is gonna happen, but like the model are saying like 3.2 inches of rain, or freezing rain, and like Georgia and stuff. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know how the heck you're gonna cover that, but God, I want to go there.
Yeah, no, I don't care how historic freezing rain is going to be. You will never see me there.
Yeah, not the biggest fan of it, but I don't know. Being 2 to 3 inches of it, God, that is catastrophic.
Wow, Lane, I missed your notification completely, but thank you so incredibly much. You single-handedly donated enough to exceed our daily chase cost goals. Thank you so much, Lane.
But I guess it depends where in Oklahoma. Like, if I'd like to see like OKC get tough, I guess it'll make or break for me going there.
For me, it's more about timing of like when's it going to be the most extreme and stuff like that.
I still got to figure out what I want to do. If I want to go to Oklahoma and then cover it over there, or if I want to have Brandon cover Oklahoma and then I go and cover somewhere out east, or if I just want to split the difference and go somewhere like Nashville. It's really just going to depend on timing.
Yeah, I want to go for whatever is like in the heart, like getting clocked all day long kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, it's still, at least the GFS, I haven't looked at the Euro, but GFS has freaking Texarkana getting clocked, has the heaviest snow going south of Little Rock, and then across northern Alabama with over a foot, northern Georgia over a foot, northern South Carolina, and all of North Carolina over a foot.
Yeah, the GFS is a big outlier. The Euro is probably more in line with the reality. Now, if northern Alabama would actually get a foot, that's probably where I'd go. I think snow in Alabama would be a blast.
Dude, last time they got 2 inches of snow, it crippled northern Alabama. Like, interstates were shut down.
If I had to guess, northern Alabama's going to get about freaking 5 inches of sleet.
5 inches of sleet.
I'm not even sure what that would do, but it would be terrible.
Yeah, the Euro has a weird, like, north shift. Like, it randomly wobbles the heaviest band north. I mean, if the timing is perfect, I would prefer to be in Nashville. I love being in Nashville when it snows. But that's going to be my big thing. Do I go with Arkansas? Do I go with North Carolina? Do I go with Tennessee? I think Oklahoma is going to be at like the fringe, the start of the western half of the more intense part, so I don't think I'll find myself over there. I mean, they'll still probably get upwards of a foot, but I don't think I'm going to go out there when there's a foot to a foot and a half in areas that rarely see snow.
Right. I mean, for streaming purposes, for me, it would make the most sense to split it and have Brandon stream Saturday, and then I stream Sunday somewhere out east. But I'm just not sure if I want to go in the Carolinas or the East Coast when there's going to be the same snowfall amounts in crazier places.
Here we go, back into it, guys. Right back into it.
And I'm hopefully after this big winter event.
Alright, guys, let's see where we're sitting right now. We got
weather action because I am going to be snowed out after that.
Yeah, the snow has been, yeah. Don't really know what else to say to that. Alright guys, let me check our metrics here real quick, see how we're doing, and then I'll open up chat. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day. Let's see. As of right meow, we have a whopping 1,700 watching. We're 5 likes away. 5 likes away from 2,500 likes. We had $15 in super chats come in so far. So thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. And big old W's for Lane in chat for helping us hit our daily chase cost goal. Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, I forgot, like, Elena's kind of in the bullseye for the freezing rain. Like, God, it's showing insane amounts over there. Like, as much as I hate ice, yeah, I just feel like I have to go there.
As Sadler, thank you so much for your super chat.
You sit in the parking lot and say, oh, look, it's freezing.
Yeah, I would feel different maybe if you had your drone.
Well, I mean, I got a backup drone, just not as good as the puddle hopper, but yeah, but it's find a hotel like in the heart of it or close to it. Pretty much sit in the parking lot, watch it, but it's gonna be the aftermath.
Yeah, see, I just want to be somewhere I can actually help people. The ice, no, I can't do anything for that. There's nothing I can do for that. Then you lose power, you can't go anywhere, you can't get food. That's just, it does not sound fun to me at all.
Definitely would be fun, but that would be the big story out of it all. Yeah, I think the whole thing would be the big story. If
Region Rail fan.
Tennessee or Central Arkansas gets 18 inches of snow. I mean, the whole thing is just going to be crazy. We just got to hope that no stupid political events just freaking hijack the algorithm.
Yeah, I mean, it should be huge for the algorithm, to say the least. And I'm going to need a huge for the algorithm day to recover from the 3 weeks I've had off, because I am still nowhere close to my normal numbers.
I don't know, well, maybe everybody's just bored of snow, because, like, mine's not doing good. It did good yesterday. The last severe chase did alright, so I don't know. I think people are just bored of snow.
No gas either, it's right, Heather. It just, chasing ice just sounds like a bad idea. There's no, maybe if you're standing...
Have you heard from Fox at all today?
I'm supposed to have a hit here in about 15 minutes.
Interesting. If you don't know why they make a big deal about being out, then don't ever hear from them.
Yeah, I don't know. I was told, Jordan just texted me and he said there's a request for a phone at 235, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. Says there's an accident up ahead just south of Adams.
Unless something changed, but there was a truck off the road on the westbound and a tow truck pulling them out. Not westbound, northbound.
Yeah, I remember that northbound truck because we were guiding that lady, so we couldn't stop and help that guy. But ice is indeed awful. Yes, I agree. I just, covering winter storms for me. Did my wiper stuff get like covered again? What is this guy doing? I think he just stopped in the middle. Random dude just stopped right in the middle of the U-turn spot. I don't know what the heck that's about. Yeah, traffic is completely stopped here on 81 right now.
On the southbound?
Yep, southbound is completely stopped.
Are you still north of Adams?
Yeah, just barely. It looks like it's right around where the exit ramp is. We're creeping right now.
I'm almost back into Adams.
Yeah, I would go over 81, Connor, see if you see anything, because it should be right about where the exit is.
Probably, I'm like a mile or two away.
I'm not far from the exit. I was debating on going around, but that's what I hate about situations like this. Like, if it just happened, I'd like to get up there and help if they need it, but... Okay, I guess my de-icer doesn't want to spray now. Oh, I think I got stuff in front of it now. Yeah, I'm not far from the exit. Yeah, it says, okay, so the accident report says it's on the northbound side, so that's probably what you were talking about, but I don't know what the hell's happening up here.
I wouldn't be surprised if somebody wiped out, because we were all like single file and a state trooper drove past, and then everybody started passing, and yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody biffed it.
Yeah, I don't exactly know what's going on. I'm just trying to figure it out.
I'm about to go over now.
I see the green sign for the exit ramp, so I'm almost to the exit ramp now.
I shouldn't say over, under.
People are, oh, there's a trooper here or something. I see a trooper with, I don't know what else. There's multiple troopers here. It looks like a heavy wrecker. It just pulled out. Maybe somebody jackknifed or something, I'm not sure. Man, these troopers having the slick tops does not do them any good in the snow.
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't all have Tahoes out here.
Yeah, I'm passing the third trooper in the Charger. Oh, there's 4 here. I think I'm gonna keep going past the exit. Should be about to clear whatever's happening up here. Five troopers, jeez.
What the hell? I'm moving at like 5 miles an hour behind this car trying to get there to see what's going on.
I think there's a trooper stuck. Oh yeah, there's a truck in the ditch up here. I don't think the trooper's stuck, but I'm not sure. No, he's not buried. Yeah, they got 6 troopers blocking for this. Yeah, truck just went straight off the road.
Semi or pickup?
Semi.
Oh boy. Oh.
Yeah, he just straight up drove into the bank, the snow bank, but there's a wrecker there now. I am going south. Where are you guys at?
Boy, I just passed each other. We're just west of town. That died down over here a little bit. The heavy stuff a little bit south now.
I don't know what that was.
Yeah, I came up a lot. I'm playing pretty good there.
Yeah, it looks like it's just south of town now, that portion. Yeah, but Connor, if you're coming into town, if you get on 80 and go south right on that on-ramp, you'll see where that just went. Oops, still got my light stick on.
Yeah, I might try and go into the Tug Hill a little bit. Get some elevation, get some heavier rates back.
Hello.
Hey, Brandon, it's Zach with Fox Weather. How are you today?
Not too bad. How are you?
I'm doing well. Glad to hear it. Definitely a lot going on outside, huh?
Yeah, it's keeping us busy, that's for sure.
Yeah, awesome. Well, we're wondering if you'd be around to do a quick chat with us.
Yeah, of course.
Amazing. So we're about, I would say, 6-7 minutes out from coming to you. But do you mind if I just transfer you now and you can hang out?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's amazing. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Stand by. I'll let you know.
All right. He totally said 6-7, guys. Wipers are just put. I got you. Wipers are going to work, putting in the overtime today, boys. Okay, radio. It says there's another slowdown up ahead. We are PDS dumping right now.
flying through the snow. Their front is all bashing. I guess you can tell why.
Yeah, I am in the freaking heart of it now on 81. It is dumping.
Yeah, I'm about to go south of this little highway.
What was that? Sorry, somebody on the radio talked over you. Okay, thank you. Okay.
Not very good, but okay.
Truck needs to not drive like an idiot. Look at this. That truck needs to get off the road if he's going to drive like that. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. I'm doing less than 10 miles an hour right now. Traffic is going, I don't even know where it's going. stream should be coming back. Okay. Jane, first off, great to chat with you again. Long time no chat, but it's getting pretty intense out here. You know, I've got a couple guys in front of me which aren't driving the smartest. They want to drive a little fast for the conditions, but aside from that, you know, it's been pretty chill. You know, the people out here know how to drive in these types of situations. We encountered a couple people that we've pulled out of ditches that, you know, in rural areas, when you just get a little bit of wind plus this 4 to 5 inch per hour rate, you just lose visibility of everything. So it's so easy for things like that to happen, and thankfully, you know, we've been able to go out and help out as much as we can as well. Oh yeah, I can definitely attest to there being, I mean, there's so much snow on the ground. There's literally mounds on the side of the road. Like, out here, you don't really have to worry about driving into the ditches. You will just hit a snowbank if you start to go off the road. So there's an extended amount of snow right now on the ground, and it just continues to come down heavily. I would say, honestly, it's probably about average, if not a little bit lower. We just, for the most part, it varies, because what ends up happening is you get kind of like a herd mentality with people on the highway, is they'll all end up like crowding together. You'll have like what we have now, but then after that little herd passes, you won't have cars for like the next 5 miles. So it's so hit and miss, but I think a lot of people are just taking heed of not having to be in this. Myself and another storm chaser, Connor Croft, guided an elderly woman out of the van because she'd slid off the road. We pulled her out, and then we just guided her out of the snow van. That way she could get where she was going safely.
Yeah, Brandon, I mean, it's just incredible, the view that we have seen through your windshield along with Corey, hoping that people continue to stay safe. Thank you so much for helping these folks, because I'm sure they are so grateful to see you coming. Exclusive thoughts for the Copic. We'll be checking in with you again shortly. So ahead here, we're chilling with the co-host of Fox and Friends Weekend, Chris Jenkins. He's going on record about his storied career.
All right, guys, sorry about that. Sorry, I had a hit with Fox, if anybody said anything. My goodness, see, some of these truck drivers are just driving like idiots.
Let's go.
It's just frustrating to see, you know, they're like crowding cars that are going slow, and they're trying to get around them, and they partially go off the road, and I'm like, you're an idiot for this. Like, wow.
Yeah, and then they never think about all the snow they're kicking up behind them. So they make the people in the cars and stuff that are driving slow, because they're freaked out, make it even worse.
Gotta get that ice and stuff off the windshield. Hold on on 1 second, guys. I need to reboot that monitor. That does not look right. Wait, zoom out. Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. Alright, we'll probably go down for a quick second. Alright, now we're back. Yeah, I'm getting off at exit 40 right now to come back into it. Where is my weather-wise? Alright, I'm gonna smack my wipers off real quick, guys. Just bear with me for a quick sec.
Fancy seeing you again? Yep, calms down pretty quick once you go over there. Oh, terrible time for a whiteout snowball coming off, so just got seen this.
Alright, that's back. Whatever. Alright, rolling. You know, if I could get the de-icer to spray for long enough, we'd be fine. Just don't want to do that. Alright, I'm rolling again. Is there anything interesting going on with anybody?
Well, just driving up and down this highway.
Freaking had a wrecker just blow by me. These guys just drive like they're invincible. My goodness. I'm about to get back on 81 northbound now.
Starting to get bored.
Corey bored? Never. Alright, guys. We are going to head back north into it again. Going straight back into it. Yeah, this weekend is going to be wild. I'll tell you that. It's going to be a wild weekend. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you all so incredibly much for your support. while we're out here in this lake effect event. After this event, I'm going to go back to my warehouse, and we will be getting the roof camera back installed on this thing. That's the next thing to do.
It sucks these people, like, they're on top of the snow plowing business. Like, I want to find an open parking lot, just rip donuts, but like, finding a disastrous parking lot seems to be hard out here.
Yeah, 81, there's like nobody on it right now. We just, that's what I was just telling them on Vox. They're like, so how is it? Are there a lot of people on the roads or anything? And I'm like, it's so hit and miss. You'll have like huge herds of cars, and then out of nowhere, like nobody. That is the joy of this experience, guys.
Yeah, I'm about to jump on 81 North. This is getting so narrow, starting to run out of options. There's a tiny band now, that's for sure.
Pretty much locking in over Adams. I'm not gonna lie, Connor, I am partially intrigued to go back down the road that we were on to see if anybody else got stuck.
Yeah, I feel like that's pretty far south, no?
No, it was right here. I did the exit I just looked around at.
Dude. Yeah, that could be interesting.
Yeah, it's Highway 193. We took that into Ellisburg and then just a couple miles west of town. After I do this loop, I might double back and go check that out. There's like nobody on the interstate right now. Zero, zilch, nada.
There was an F-150 northbound hauling.
Mary, good to see ya. Ashley, Nightbot didn't like whatever it is you did. I don't know what they did. Oh, emojis. Yeah, Nightbot was not fond of that. Hey, Ginger, Ashley, Connor, Kathleen. Good to see you guys. Black Creek Music, good to see ya. It is just dumping on us. That latest sweep on radar looks like the band is breaking apart. Hello, my love.
Yeah, it's been downtrending.
I'm gonna go to the next exit up here at like Adams or whatever, and then I'll flip back around. I think I am gonna go across 193, Connor, and check it out. Especially if it's kind of lightening up over there too, because I guarantee there's still people stuck, or I guarantee there are people stuck. Just knowing that area that we were on.
Might be zero visibility still, like the wind still ripping across there.
Oh, I'm sure, because it was rough for us. South Carolina is not prepared for snow, that's right. I'm just all by myself out here. There's literally nobody on the road. All by myself. My back window's almost completely covered. Come on. One more. There we go. Geez, well, Bethany, at least people are getting prepared, you know, that's the big thing. As long as people are getting prepared, that's what's important. Ooh. Tammy, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Freaking Toyota TRD or whatever this was just freaking blew by me, and now I have to lock up the brakes because we're coming to a stop.
Was it black?
Yep.
Okay, that was along with that one could be. That's what blew my doors off.
Yeah, I don't know if there's another car stuck or if there's somebody else stuck up here or what. I think it's a semi. Yeah, a semi got stuck. Looks either that or they, I don't know what they did. But it's slow going right here. Looks like maybe a jackknife into the ditch. Either that or he stopped, but it looks like he's in the snowbank up there. I think he's just barely stuck. I can't tell though. It looks like a tree rolled up behind him. Yeah, that guy was like barely stuck. One of his passenger side tires were just off the road.
I cannot wait to get the Starlink working and the other one on here. It's audio refresh is getting annoying.
Yeah, I can imagine. But big old W's for Tammy. Thank you for your PayPal donation, Tammy. Alright, we're approaching the exit. Yeah, band looks like it's trying to reform again. It always looks weird because it looks like it's dying out on radar, but then you're inside of it and you're like, not really bad. Like it's not, it doesn't seem like it's chilling out.
That's coming down pretty good right here.
Yep, without a doubt. I don't think you're that far behind me. I'm creeping. I'm not even to the exit yet. Did you pass the truck yet?
How is he even stuck?
Just looks like the passenger side of his dual's just barely off the road. Alright, I'm getting off right now at Adams. See the chaos on the other side of the road still.
Man, that was straight up whiteout right there. Goodness.
The village of Adams. Honestly, kind of tempted to go over to, uh-oh, what's happening? Oh, I think they just pulled somebody out that got stuck.
That's perfect. They just pulled some guy out of the snowbank right by the exit in Adams, and they did it right while I was using the bathroom, so it was like perfect.
Well, that's nice. Yeah, they got they're blocking eastbound here. Somebody's getting pulled out of the ditch or something. Or honestly, I don't know. The trooper's talking to everybody, so I don't know what the issue is. I'm gonna get on the ramp to go back south here in a second. Man, this is a whiteout.
I cannot see crap. Yeah, it's nuts in town too.
Yeah, just this guy, I don't know where he was trying to pull in, but dude, I can't see anything. Okay, here's the 81 ramp. I think I'm gonna pass it. I wanted to get back southbound. But now I need to find somewhere just to be able to turn around to get back to that ramp. It is dumping right now, guys. Big time dump.
See Corey.
Well, then you guys aren't far. There's the troopers are like right there.
Wow, this is nuts. Can't even see town while you're in town.
Oh, are you guys going into town right now? I'm gonna wipe off my wipers real quick.
Yeah, I am. Like, you know, there's buildings and stuff around here. You can't see spot. It's dumping here, but man, that band looks slowly worse and worse.
Woo! All right. All right. We're moving again. Woo! Connor, I think I see you off in the distance. I think there's a car that just got stuck behind you. Yeah, there's definitely a car that just got stuck. I'm pretty sure.
They're behind me?
Yeah, coming out of the marathon. I don't think they're still stuck.
Okay, yeah, that car almost pulled out in front of me, actually.
Yeah, I don't think they're still. I rolled in behind them. I think they were just having a hard time getting out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go east out of Adams, get up to State Highway 177.
Now the guy's just sitting here right at the exit. Like, come on now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to 177, but it's looking more somewhere south the lake, so we'll see how long I stay entertained.
Hello? The cops are probably so confused seeing us driving around, Corey. Under the bridge and through we would. Man, it is, wow, in town whiteout. I can barely see this truck in front of me with flashers on. Did that guy in the red sedan get out of there, Corey? What in the world? Is this thing shifting south?
Maybe a little bit. It looks like it's just getting more and more disorganized.
I will go, so we'll loop around here, guys. I'm going to go right, and then we'll make a left and come back the way we came. Well, I guess I will go south on 81 here shortly. I can find a place to turn around.
I'm going to go play around up here in the higher elevation and see what it's doing up here.
There is a car buried over here. Yeah, no thanks. I will pass on that. I am going to flip a U-turn right here, right now. Look at it coming down here, guys. It's incredible. We'll go north just a smidge. Nice little tractor plowing right there. Man, is this a steep hill going up. Something, Corey?
Well, I'm doing a hit.
No, copy. Yeah, this hill going up is steep.
Yeah, I think that same hill I tried to turn around on that side road. I thought I was stuck.
Yeah, this band is just acting so weird. Because, I mean, it's not supposed to fizzle out or anything.
Well, it was supposed to weaken, but I don't know.
Just
I
like,
just look at the radar. I mean, I don't know. See what happens. Like the band will start crapping out, but it's like it starts dumping really good, but then it just starts fizzling. So I kind of feel like it's on its last leg, but it could be wrong.
yeah, I'm not 100% sure, honestly. I mean, I plan to stay out here until like 7 or 8, but if it starts fizzling...
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know how much longer I plan on staying out here. I'm gonna hang around Adam still as long as I keep doing this. But for the whiteout, all the whiteouts you get on this, like I don't even know if I want to mess with it in the dark.
Oh yeah, that I don't blame you. Looks like I just trolled through somebody's ass live.
I think it's Ryan Scholl. I thought I saw him go that way.
Oh, I didn't see his car. It was somebody in like a red little car. It definitely was not Ryan.
I forgot he got an interceptor.
Yeah, I've seen Ryan a couple times today on the road. I haven't talked to him or anything, but I've seen him. Doing some fishtailing? Yeah, why not? Let's have some fun, am I right? I gotta find somewhere to turn around is the big thing right now, because we're out of the snow. Out of the band, at least. Oh, I could have pulled him like right there.
Man, if only it would do this in Watertown. Whew.
Dude, that's what sucks. If this was in Watertown, it'd be mass chaos, and we would be non-stop helping people. Flip a U-turn here.
back to this Marathon gas station, top off. Gotta take a little breather.
Dude, yeah, I would love to go have some fun in an empty parking lot right about now. It's just hard in an all-wheel drive. Like, I wish there was a way to kick it
Well,
into
you
rear
guys
wheel
having
only.
fun out there?
I mean, we're trying. I'm just glad not to be out in rural areas right now.
Heck yeah. Yeah, definitely the best lake effect event of the season.
Just not in a populated area, unfortunately.
That has literally been the trend this year.
Just give me Hamburg.
Oh man, I pulled in here to the gas station and I thought this guy had a trailer full of motorcycles. I'm like, it's not the day for that, my guy with a snowmobiles.
But it is, in fact, the day for that.
No, they are in fact motorcycles. What the heck?
That's pretty random. Yeah, I'm starting to slide back into town now. Sliding back into town. Well, Connor, how's it going where you are?
My wipers are just so cooked. I'm not even like hitting the windshield anymore.
Your Live 360 says you've been sitting in the same spot the last 30 minutes.
I was there for like 10, just beating the ice off my windshield, and now it's freaking already cooked again. I don't know what's going on. My wipers are destroyed.
Oh yeah, I feel that. Rick, they're on the Motorola Wave network. It's a private network, but it's based on cell data instead of, like ham or anything. So we can talk like nationwide.
Man, I love this Explorer, but I still want a new Tahoe.
Oh, I know. This band, oh my gosh, what is it doing?
You guys see the Tahoe that CMI has in right now with a full amber light setup?
Oh no, come on.
Dude, it is nuts. I spent about 40 minutes looking at it last night. Text me the link. No, I want it.
How expensive is it?
I think they want 15 for it, if I remember right, 15 or 14.
Oh, that is so garbage. What year?
Hang on, I'm pulling that back up right now.
A Tahoe would be fantastic right about now.
15, that's gotta be like a 13, 15 or something. There we go. It's a 2018. It's got a full wraparound push bar.
18, not bad. It's not a brand new one, but not bad.
It's got a 129K on it, which is, I mean, up there, but
I mean, 130 is usually where I draw the line at. Like, after that, I won't get a vehicle with any higher mileage.
And it only has 5,400 hours.
I mean, that's not too bad.
Running board lights, push bar lights, it's got mirror lights, it's a slick top with visor lights, it's got top trunk lights, like the spoiler lights, with a traffic advisor inside the trunk. Like, I mean, it is decked out in amber white, bro. It's so cool. How much is it? They want $15,795, which honestly, for a 2018 Tahoe that's fully equipped, by the way, with amber white, only 129,000 miles, that's not horrible. I don't know, I can never justify paying that for a car with 130,000 miles on it.
Where am I pull over here? That way I'm not blocking the pump.
I just dropped the link in the group chat if you guys want to check it out.
I'm curious enough that I'm doing a pull over, look it up.
That's pretty cool. They put a bunch of pictures in at the back too that show like the alternating flash pattern. That's, yeah, it's awesome. About to show up to the next chase with a new decked out vehicle.
I'm not finding it. Not finding it. Yeah, I'll have to check that link because I'm not finding it on their website.
A lot of lights. It really is.
That had to be like a civilian patrol vehicle or something. You know, some of those towns that do that.
Right? It's got wigwags too. The taillights and headlights. Like, oh, it's just the ultimate setup ready to go, man.
Yeah, that is an incredible setup. Wow. I wonder how long it's been on there. If I would have seen it before I bought mine, geez.
Well, same. I was on there like a month ago just scrolling around, and I was even looking at the Tahoes, and I don't remember seeing this. Interesting. Yeah, that's a cool thing. How well is 2018 for Tahoes? Because I know obviously every car's a year where it's like, oh, you do not want to buy that year, make and model.
Oh, they're not bad. The transmission's iffy. You don't know if you get a good one or a bad one, but if it's lasted thus far, it's probably fine. I can tell you one thing's for sure. If I had 15K right now, I would be going to get that. And that would be my winter vehicle, and then this Explorer would remain my severe weather one.
Oh, I'm in the same boat. Yeah, if I had the extra money to spend, that car would have already been off the lot. Like, I have never, in my years of looking at CMI, seen a car come into CMI that's fully equipped with amber white. Like, this is so rare. me. I've been wanting to get to full to have a separate chase and winter chase vehicle, but I don't know if I'm ready to pull the trigger yet. Yeah, if I had a little bit less miles, I'd be tempted to try to explore Windforts.
I know, that was my first thought. I'm not gonna lie, Corey. You know what? I wonder how much Ted would give me if I trade this in.
Yeah, just freaking sell it as is to a chaser for like 35 or something.
Well, that's the thing. You can even sell it to CMI with all the lights on it and everything.
I don't lie, if it was like 12, then I would just go buy it.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you there.
Love how I made everyone stop this show chase to look at this Tahoe.
We can't help it, though. It looks great. I mean, as long as the transmission wouldn't be bad. I mean, aside from the transmission, those Tahoes are pretty dang rock solid.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I mean, I've just been, the last day and a half that I've known about this car, like, I just can't get it out of my mind. I wonder, in your experience, do Chicago Motors budge on price at all?
No more than like $500. They're pretty rock solid on their pricing because they sell 95% of their vehicles go to government entities.
That makes sense. Yeah, if it were 12, I would just literally go buy it because, like I said, I've been wanting to have just kind of two separate race cars anyway to help this raft for his life last a couple more severe seasons, but I don't know. 15 for the, I don't know, I feel like in the last year you guys have had a lot of bad experiences with your used police chase vehicles. Well, you can't really count Copic Motorsports, that was my hybrid. Tahoe, I mean, they're good. Transmission right away. I think Copic's Tahoe had some, like, it had a lot of cobbled up wires and stuff, so. And I think the previous owner too had it, like, messed up or something, but, police vehicles have been very, very good. Oh yeah, I've never had any issues with, I've had 3 Interceptors now, never a Tahoe, but I've never had any major issues at all. Yeah, how much is it to replace one of the Tahoe transmission blows up?
Like $5,000.
Yeah. Real quick, it can turn into a $15,000 car to a $20,000 car. Yeah, but once you replace the transmission, they are solid. Yeah, the 5.3s in those Tahoes have always been, the 5.3 is a great motor.
Yeah, those motors will last forever. Those motors are incredible. The only thing you got to do is the AFM delete, and then that's about it. Making sure the transmission's good.
Oh, by the way, to butter this deal up too, it is not the 10-speed. It's got the 6-speed in it. Oh yeah, that's gold right there.
The 6-speed's the one that grenaded.
I'm still like, I'm liking the new Tahoes more and more now. I just hate that, at least the Interceptor models, that they're push button.
I'm pretty sure mine was a 6-speed that I think mine was the 4L. I can't remember if mine was the 6-speed or what. I think I was the 6L80.
Yeah, here's the 6-speed. Mine was. I think your Vince's was. I don't think it was until like the new generation came out they switched to 10-speed.
Yeah, you never know about those 6L80s. You really don't.
Well, there's Texas, like the State Patrol had the blacked out freaking new Tahoes. Oh man, that's when I started seeing them a lot. Like earlier this year, it's like, oh my god, I want one.
Yeah, why is that so tempting? I just got a car.
Dude, it's bad. Like I said, I haven't been able to get it out of my mind. Like, I'll say this, it would be foolish of me to go buy a car right now, but I really want to.
Oh, I know. I feel you there. It would be dumb for me too, especially with how well this thing's doing on gas and stuff. But my goodness, those Tahoes. I wanted a Tahoe so bad. Like, if I would have seen that before I bought this, I don't think it was for sale back then, but if I would have seen it before I bought this, I definitely would have jumped on it.
What kind of gas mileage does it get?
Yeah, probably like 18 on a good day. This one's been getting about 20 to 21.
Yeah, I'm getting about 23 today. But yeah, if it had less miles, oh man, I like to buy it like 80, 90,000 miles. Like if it was around there, oh man, my wheels would be turning. Whew, it is not good up here in the high elevation of Jefferson County here. Got a couple people off. I don't know how fresh, but there was a semi-truck that was getting buried. It's been off the road so long, and it was just a car facing 90 degrees into a ditch.
Oh. Oh, dang it, Fox called me. I missed their calls, dang it. This band is just absolutely still pumping over top of us.
There's another semi off the road. Dang, 177 is a mess.
Yeah, it typically is. Crack my window, my goodness. It is still just dumping, guys.
There's another semi off. This one's fresh, and he is buried up to the windshield of his cab.
Yeah, I think he messed up.
outside of his truck freaking out, saying there's no way a tow truck's even getting them out.
Well, he needs to just call one and they'll have to figure it out from there. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Got a pickup truck just like trying to go off. We're southbound right now towards Mansville. Southbound on 81. We're only doing about 25 to 30, so we're not doing too bad right now. We'll get to the Mansville exit and then probably head back north again. Like, it is still just straight up dumping, my goodness. Glad you made it home. Yeah, it's been rough. It has definitely been rough. I mean, it's bad out here. Trooper in a Charger is like cruising past me. They have no craps given. Something fierce, that's for sure. Alright, let me pull off again. Actually, I think I already pulled off over here. Alright, time to beat off my wipers. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum-bum. Put my gloves on at least while I get out of the car.
That Erie plan's starting to shift north, so this one's not going to be far behind it.
All right, my goodness. Yeah, Corey, going down this way is the way that me and Connor went earlier. So, it'll be interesting. Did I miss anything while I was out of the car? Apparently not.
I think you might be on the Fox right now, Copic.
That's fine. Did, Connor, did you say anything while I was out of the car? Just a bunch of stuck semis out there, huh?
Yep, bunch of stuck semis and one car. Visibility still sucks, mostly because of the wind, but snow rates have definitely been steadily lowering the last hour.
Yeah, there's very minimal. Corey and I are on the road that you and I were on, and visibility is not the best. It's a lot better than it was, though.
Yeah, that was wrong when we were on it.
Yeah, we're driving pretty good right now. I think they may have plowed it as well. Almost 4 o'clock.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta beat the crap out of the wipers. Just Jonas, good to see you, man. Good to see you, Jonas. Lori, thank you so much, Lori, for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Lori. We're almost into the town where Connor and I had all sorts of trouble. Ellisburg. Don't do it, Corey. He's going off a little bit to the side. He's a lot further over to that side than I would be, I'll tell you that much. I do not care if I'm driving in the middle or even the left. You will not see me pulling off that, you know, all the way to the side like that.
I'm back.
Copy. I was getting a little worried about you there for a second when you were getting off the side.
Yeah, I know, I lost the road there for a second.
Yeah, I know what I was saying when you had to hop off is this is the road Connor and I were on the road pulling people out of, just west of Ellisburg here.
Yeah, I was gonna come down here earlier, but I was really cold and everything, so yeah, not yet. I mean, it's still sketchy at some spots.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Like right here.
Yeah, when visibility just tanks. I try and use things like posts on the side of the road to help me get my bearings.
Yeah, that's what I do, but then you just get those moments where you just can't see anything, and you're just like, oh, I don't know where I'm at.
Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared.
See, like, right here?
Yup.
I think I'm on the center of the road.
Yeah, that's what I typically shoot for.
The band's really getting choppy now.
Yeah, it's still focusing most of its energy over Adams, though, so. What do you guys think? You think it's been pretty intense today? I mean, I think it's been pretty intense. It's been a busy day. Somewhat busy, right? Helped a few people. Probably should just put the wipers on high again, otherwise the stuff is going to build up.
Just had an avalanche on my back window. Good grief. I've been live for 6 hours. It feels like I've been live for 12.
Yeah, it's been a day.
Probably gonna go back routing. Maybe go back to Adams.
I'm gonna go just probably a mile or two east of town here, or west of town on this road, to see if anybody's got any issues when we went down the road. I'm only gonna go like maybe a mile or so forward.
I'm gonna turn on that road back there, then I drove past. That was another road. Fiddlesticks.
No, you're on the right. Going this way is the right way. It literally was like a mile from here, but once you get past these trees, like it's wide open, so visibility just goes to 0.
No, I mean, the turnaround. About to turn around back there, and I drove past the road.
Oh, copy. Here. I will call you when I get stuck.
Me too, because I turned down this road and it's like, oh, this looks interesting. I'll probably get stuck.
Connor, believe it or not, this is not even half as bad as it was.
Well, it must be because the White House down here.
Nope, I can definitely see a whiteout up ahead of me. It's making me want to just turn around right now. Yep, there it is. Oh yeah, absolute whiteout. Ground blizzard, PDS ground blizzard. Copy the no thanks from me. I am going to flip around.
about by a minute now.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna play the game. It is not worth it.
No, this is just straight up chaotic.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back the way I came.
Gosh, I wish it was happening in Buffalo. Man, I saw a good Buffalo, man.
Right? Well, I can't see anything right now. Coming around this curve again. Ooh. Oh. Man, that's such a horrible feeling not knowing anything. Please let me make it. FedEx guys doing deliveries. I love it.
Who is?
FedEx guy. Nice little bridge here.
I gotta find with these areas that only get the big lake and snow events. How do you not get major flooding when it melts?
I think it just slowly melts little by little. It doesn't all like melt at once.
I don't know. You remember the big snow hit like Hamburg when they got that 81 inches of snow or whatever? I mean, that would have gone fast.
I do remember that event. I do indeed remember that event.
Apparently, Eden has about 2 feet of new snow.
You said Eden has 2 feet of snow?
Yeah, south of Hamburg, or southwest of Hamburg.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second. That doesn't sound like out here. That sounds like Hamburg.
Like, today, or like between today and yesterday? Just like the event total, but from last night to now.
Snow NATO, we're intercepting.
Oh, makes me feel about it. I'm like, man, if that happened today, son of a...
Yeah, when I looked at the band this morning, there was no band over there.
Well, I looked at the road. 2 seconds ago, there was no road.
I really have no idea what this band is doing.
Slowly dying.
Yeah, it's like slowly starting to. Well, how far have you made it up 177, Connor?
I made it about halfway to Lowville and then turned around.
Well, that's not bad. Yeah, I've never actually made it all the way to Lowville and Lake Effect event.
I did last year. I don't think it's too impressive.
go at 0 visibility. Back down to like 0 visibility.
Yeah, the winds are just straight up cranking right here.
Yeah, I have no idea where I'm at on the road. I'm just trying to see if I can find like an opening, but we're just in an open area right now. That's why I can't see.
I was waiting to roll up on you, sit in a ditch.
Where is my Verizon? So they will probably be calling me.
Whatever you do, don't hit the ditch. I don't think I'll be able to pull you out of this thing, out with these tires.
Renee and Karen. I believe in you though, Corey. I think you could.
I don't know. Last few times I've turned around, I've almost gotten stuck. Man, I think we drove that far down here, but it feels like it's an eternity.
Well, I mean, it was only, I think, 5 miles from 81 to where Connor and I were, so. It's still coming down pretty dang hard, guys. Pretty dang hard. So Lori, Jost, Tammy, thank you guys so much for your PayPal donations as well. We have hit our goal. Guys, we have hit our goal. I'm sorry I haven't been able to update the ticker. I'll do that real quick. We are 100% of our goal, of our daily chase cost goals. So thank you guys so much for your donations, especially a huge
Well, you
thank
can
you to Lane.
definitely tell why you do not see any traffic on this road right now.
Yeah, because it's not a good one. I'm going to go north on 81 back up towards Adams. If I didn't miss the turn already. Nope, I didn't. It's right here.
JK, no need to fear. Transit vans flying up behind me.
I think you'll make it. There's a freaking trooper hauling on 81 northbound right now. Everybody's actually going at a pretty good pace.
Yeah, as soon as like pavement starts showing, people get extremely comfortable and just start hauling. Oh, see, FedEx delivery guy, he's flying.
Hey, he's got to do what he's got to do. Hello.
Hi, Brendan. This is Matilda with Fox Weather. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. Good to talk to you in about 4 minutes, 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Let me transfer you.
Yep, no problem. It's Brandon. Good, how are you?
I'm good. Just wanted to check in. You sound great.
All right, thanks.
From our exclusive box with its own crack. And it's all eyes on the weekend. Everybody's talking about this. This is expected to impact tens of millions of people. A major winter storm, likely long duration.
Hey, Brendan, you got me?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, no problem. Okay. 4 minutes.
Eventually, the Mid-Atlantic.
I'll never understand why people like always want to cluster together when you're driving on roads like this. Like, you know, one light's off and they're all going.
Yep, I don't know. I've got no traffic at all around me right now. Latest radar looks like the band's re-intensifying north of Adams.
Back at Steamboat Ski Resort, nestled in the high peaks of the Colorado Rockies. We're checking in with Bob Van Dillon on all the fun they have planned. It's all right now on Fox Weather Now. Hey, good Tuesday afternoon, everybody. Thank you as always.
Well, I get flip out an hour. That was a whiteout on a messed at night. So,
this is Fox Weather Now.
1 hour.
There's a lot going on, needless to say. High impact weather in a very limited area. It's a localized threat. Always is with lake effect. And
Cool.
these have been healthy ones. We'll show you where it's dumping snow and what it looks like in those snow bands. It's the Arctic blast that's been fueling both the lake effect snow, yes, but also what's to come. The Arctic air, we talked about how it was kind of hanging around.
I don't know what time of sunset is over here.
That opens the door. Like this.
I'd imagine like 5:30, 6 o'clock-ish.
Because of the southerly extent of the Arctic air, stripe of pink, widespread and long duration icing.
Yeah, we are coming back into it again.
Snow, or could be record snow in spots. Those numbers are impressive. We're going to take you through all the different aspects of this storm, but let's start with continuing today. Those impressive bands are ripping off of Lake Ontario. The band off of Lake Ontario, at least. They're staring at it right there.
We will answer you, Brendan. 2 minutes.
Okay.
That's where we had the almost 28-inch report. Yeah, so 2 feet plus, and that's what it looks like. So that's why we were saying 3 feet was most certainly in the mix, and we could even exceed that in spots. If it keeps snowing like that, big snowflakes, there's still some folks out about. You're not going to keep this part of the country down. They deal with situations like this into the teeth of lake effect season, which we're in. No question. Radar looks like it. Our storm tracker is showing us that that's playing out. One band off of Lake Erie. If you were with us yesterday, Brandon and Corey, our storm trackers, were driving up into that. Mark Sutton, this camera you just saw, but displaced a little bit farther off to the north and east. He was heading there, and we just saw the reason why he was heading there. This was a well-forecast, well-advertised look right across Interstate 81 in between Oswego
understand. I can never drive my Chevy Malibu really
This one's more
fast.
isolated. It's boggling off to the north. So we'll keep an eye on this band as it moves its way up 90, getting a bit closer to Buffalo. There's Adam. So it's right at 2 feet, 24 inches of snow. Eden and Lorraine, both the ones that are over 25 inches of snow now, including we'll be adding to those numbers in a big way. It doesn't even need to keep snowing all that long to get closer to 3 feet. When it's snowing 2, 3, 4 inches per hour. So with this full morning still in effect, downwind of the Great Lakes, winter weather advisories, as we do have another disturbance that's moving in from the west. Nothing to do with the big storm coming up this weekend. Just a little ripple on the upper level flow. But with that, a scattered coastal replenishment of some snow up across ski country in the northeast. You can see the shape, the path of that, something like this. There is a lake enhancement, no question, coming off of Michigan. That's another 5 to 8 inches of snow, unfortunately. We have all that trouble out of southwestern parts of lower Michigan. Early part of the day yesterday with that 100-vehicle pileup on the interstate, and we've got Copic numbers downwind of the Great Lakes, Lake Ontario. There you go. Not pictured in Watertown. The big numbers would be in here, which is still an additional 8 to 12 inches of snow. 8 to 12 on top of the 24 to 28 that's fallen already. That's what puts you right up around 3 feet.
Stand by, Brandon, we're coming to you.
You're watching Brandon Copic, our exclusive storm tracker, help with someone stuck in the snow earlier. Seems like it's not uncommon. Brandon knows what to do. He's always helping out in scenarios like this, and looks like that was the story. Let's just find out what the deal is. Brandon, great to chat with you. We've been watching your feed throughout the day today. I said to Corey, every bit of advertisement this one. How much trouble have you seen? I have to think there couldn't be too many folks out and about.
Well, I mean, for the most part, we've had numerous trucks stuck in ditches. So a decent amount of cars, but nothing too bad. You know, just past one where there were troopers on scene. It might have been an accident because the vehicle was facing the wrong direction. But I have to say out here, you know, the New York State Police are doing a phenomenal job out here coordinating with each other and working together. You know, they usually have multiple troopers on scene if a car goes off the ditch just to ensure nothing else happens.
So how does this stack up? I mean, I know the messaging was there. Last folks know that we were going to see kind of extreme snow rates at times and what this would pile up eventually into. Corey had mentioned one event a couple weeks back. I know it's been the only folks that have been running giant surpluses this year are places downwind of the Great Lakes.
Yeah, this one is definitely, I mean, it's like the first event of the, well, I'd say first or second event really of the year, probably the second. I missed the first one. But it's, you know, it's still coming down good. It's doing what lake effect does. Thankfully, the people out here, they're used to it. You know, most of the people that are getting stuck, that I've talked to at least, are traveling through and things like that.
So what's the plan moving forward here? I started chirping Corey a little bit. I know that you and he are probably having some conversations that have been wild. So it's the breakdown into the overnight, the early part of the day tomorrow. What are your thoughts on what's going on down south?
Yeah, so, I mean, my current plan today, we're probably going to cut out of here probably around 5 or 6 Eastern and try and get a decent chunk of the way home because we need to get prepped and get ready for what likely will be the significant south storm, you know, the snowstorm down in the south. Not really sure where we're going to end up at. Yeah, obviously it's super early to be able to tell the timing and location, but I know for speaking for Corey and myself, the big thing for us is going to be, okay, what major city is getting the most impact between 6 a.m. and 8 or 9 p.m. So that's our current plan, but we'll be going home for maybe a day. I'm going to try and get my roof camera back up on this vehicle, and then we'll be headed back south.
Another day in the life, right? You get back and fuel up, have some eats, get the family, and then head off towards the next worst place in the country for weather. That's going to be a big swell as we move through the
seeing?
This looks further out into the future as we're traveling.
All right, just say something, Corey. I was on with Fox.
That was me. I just said I lost the snow.
Well, find it, Connor. Find it. Don't lose it.
Yeah, I'm in Adams Center and it's not even snowing, so I guess I'll go down to Adams. Yeah, still bumping good in Adams.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have to go all the way up to Adams Center to flip around. I've already passed Adams.
Well, I'll be passing you.
Yeah, I'm going northbound right now. It's still heavily dumping here, so I guarantee it's only like a couple miles south and then it turns into whiteout again. You know, bringing up the conversation of that Tahoe again, my only complaint about that vehicle would be I'm curious as to whether or not it's got, you know, brake lights like normal, like what we put in on ours.
Probably not.
Oh yeah, I'm in the heart. Yeah, I am in the absolute heart of the band according to radar right now, midway between Adams and Adams Center. What do you guys think? Let's hear it, chat. What's your estimate? How heavy is the snow falling per hour right now? You think it's like 2+ inches, 3+ inches, 4 inches? Let's hear it.
I think we're starting to see a very subtle northward shift toward Watertown.
I mean, models did say by 5 o'clock it was going to start rocketing to the north. So, I mean, that's about 45 minutes from now. It's a 7-minute delay ahead. Oh, it was the old update. Yep, I'm almost at Adams Center now, and it's like clearing up. What in the world? This thing is really like struggling.
Still bumping at him though.
Well, what is this guy doing? I don't know what the hell this guy's just doing. I think we randomly found. Uh-oh. Traffic's coming to a stop up here. Or it's just going really slow.
Freaking whiteout on the east side of town here.
Connor, we probably already passed Connor. Jeez. Oh, Connor's going south on 11, that's why. Well, we are going to get off up here in Adams Center, guys, and we're going to flip around. Flip around and head back south once we get off of this exit. Wherever the exit is, it should be out here, actually. It seems like it's dumping again here in Adams Center.
Did something happen to 81? There's a lot of traffic coming down 11 now.
Oh, 81 seems clear from what I've seen. I'm about to get off of the Adams Center exit right now and double back south. Yeah, nothing that I've seen. I'm getting off to loop back around to head back to Adams now. Jeez. That car was sliding sideways. Alright, we'll go after this GMC Acadia. This band is just being funky right now. Alright, back south on 81 we go, guys. The classic thump thump.
I'll show you something funky.
Yeah, I've got like zero traffic going southbound right now.
Coming back in Adams. Still not too impressed. Same. Fordham is definitely really kicking in.
Hey, I mean, on the bright side, it's like 4 or 5 hours to Erie tonight.
That way you guys are gonna stay.
Yeah, we're gonna try and make it to Erie tonight. Why would people choose 11 over 81? That's kind of shocking.
Yeah, I'm not looking to stop here real quick, but I don't know. It's not impressed anymore.
Yeah, once it gets dark, we gotta go freaking get out of this. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start dipping out.
I am almost to Adams now. I just don't know what this band is doing, honestly.
Yeah, it's just all broke up now. You always get like bursts of snow, then it'll stop, and then a burst. Like, the peak is long over. Definitely more bursts.
9 months. Thank you for 9 months of membership, David. That's awesome. No chance of falling asleep with these wipers? Yeah, I'd agree. I would agree with that assessment. Yeah, now as I'm almost to the Adams, like I said, I got like zero visibility again.
We got a straight dump in here.
It is most certainly dumping here. Back in the village of Adams. I'm gonna go run a marathon real quick and look at things. I'm gonna run a marathon and look at things real quick. Whee! Hello? You having fun yet? What? Yeah, it's icy, huh? Just a little bit icy.
Yeah, it's all broke up, like it's just a burst of snow, and then... Well, I think it's starting to snow even harder.
Yeah, it's starting to pick up again. I don't know what it's doing, honestly. I really don't. The sound of ice.
Like, well, that one's got like a stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're nice and deep, like.
Oh, what a fun event. I mean, it hasn't been bad. It was nice helping those people and stuff like that. I'm just trying to figure out what time to cut it. That way we can get to Erie at a decent time tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream until I get out of this. The roads are clear, and then I'm
I don't even know how far Erie is from here.
far enough. I'm freaking tired.
It's like 5 hours, I think.
Plus, I don't know if it's still snowing.
In Buffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the HRRR says there's a chance for a band over there. Oh yeah, it definitely won't be anything like last night. I don't even know where Connor ended up at. He disappeared again.
Well, it can't be far. I mean, there's not very far to go.
I know, you can't really go anywhere. Let's see. Oh no, he's well west of here on 178 going towards the lake. He's going towards the lake right now, just west of us. Those back roads when the visibility drops like that, no thank you.
That's why I don't even want to mess with it. I mean, if it was in town, it'd be different. Like, I can't steer as, like, driving like,
Through town and...
town. Like, if this was in Watertown tonight, okay.
Oh yeah, if it was in Watertown right now, it'd be wild.
But I just feel like with areas of whiteout condition, that's a ditch.
Yeah, that's always the concerning part. I mean, let's see here. It's been a fun day though, I'll give it that much. It's definitely been fun.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I got a scoop today.
Yeah, that was fun earlier. That was a lot of fun.
It was almost like multi-vortex freaking coming on.
Oh boy, the decisions. How far are we from Erie tonight?
Far enough.
5 hours from here. Bet those tow trucks are just getting all the work in tonight. Guess he's gonna come chat. Yeah, it's just been
What kind of sick kicks do you get out of this?
just driving through it.
I saw you a couple of times, and I think I saw your post on Facebook there. That must have been you guys. Right?
Yeah, probably.
All right, well, have a safe day.
You be safe too.
Yeah, there he goes. Come up to meet us. We'll be out.
Appreciate it. Huh?
Come at me?
Did I? No, I didn't throw anything at you. I don't know. I didn't throw anything though. So I'm like, what are you talking about? Definitely. Oh, I think I might go up to Adams Center, at least do one or two more loops.
Well, that Hampton over there, is that a good one? Or?
Where? In Syracuse? What are you talking about? Oh, I would do the home two. The home two's great. Yeah, there's a home two. At least there should be. That doesn't make any sense. It's comfortable as all hell. Hello?
Alright, looking at it right now.
What's it at? Oh shoot, that's not bad at all. I don't know. Man, I don't know. I know, if we get off of over by Hamburg though. Over by Hamburg for sure. Yeah, I love how that guy was like, storm chasers? Yup. Yup.
Yeah, I just looked at Facebook posts, they're blowing up.
Oh, are they? That's good. Right. Yeah, it would definitely help a lot. I don't know. I think I'll go up 81 again. Run up 81 real quick, see what it's like up there.
It's just breaking up more and more.
Yup. Because that's the thing. If I was to call it now, then
I'm in the middle of the band and there's like a hole over me right now. It's like not even snowing and it's getting light.
If I was to go now, then I could make it home by midnight. No, I feel that. I'm worn out like all hell. I'll tell you that much, but it was just, it's been a mess trying to get out here, but I think I'm gonna go up and up the, stop it. Stop it right now, Corey. That GPS takes me through Canada to go home. It says 90 is closed. Why? So, apparently 90 westbound, there's a bunch of accidents. And they've got the throughway closed from Hamburg to the state line.
What?
Or to Westfield. Yeah, it says 90. It says 90 is closed from Hamburg to Westfield. I don't think so. I really don't. Not last I checked. There's a small band. Very small but intense band over Hamburg. Yeah, I know. I'm going to go up 81 one more time. They sent me the design for the wrap. They did it on a 13, and there's definitely some adjustments that are going to have to be made. I got to get a transparent Weatherwise logo at least. Yeah, exactly. 35. Yeah, I'll send it to you. All right, I'm gonna go up 81. See what it's like going north again, I guess. We'll see. Back up to Adams Center. Huh? All right. I think Corey is skating and calling it a day. to go back up 81 at least a couple more times. I mean, I know he wants to get home, though, which I get. I completely understand. I want to get back, you know, closer to the house, too, without a doubt. Whee! Haha, it was fun. Does anybody know what's going on I-90 between Buffalo and the state line? Yeah, I think this band really doesn't even know what to do. How's it going where you are, Connor?
Is a complete a brutal whiteout close to the lake. It's not even because of falling snow, just because of blowing snow. It is almost getting as bad as it was when we were on that road.
Yep, I have zero visibility on 81. I just lost all visibility. I can't see anything.
Oh, yeah, I just turned on this ramp and like, yeah, there goes the ramp, can't even see it.
Good news is, Corey, it looks like there's a plow about to go southbound. There's a lot of accidents, big crashes.
Yeah, alright, access the ramp. Since I'm about to go northeast bound into the ditch.
People in my chat are telling me that there are a bunch of wrecks on 90 between Buffalo and the state line where they've got it closed.
What the heck? What? Maybe blowing stuff? I thought the wind fucking died down over there. I don't know. I don't get it.
I do not know, but it sounds like it is definitely, in fact, closed southwest of Buffalo.
Well, hopefully that changes in the next few hours.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with myself when we're driving on normal road conditions.
Well, I'm sure it won't be long going south out here.
Kodiak, thank you for your Cash App donation. And Karen, I don't know if I saw Karen's.
Got to this accident that is down here.
81 South.
And the sun.
Indeed, what does Jippa say? Yeah, my GPS says to go through Canada.
I mean, well, how long? Well, I think you got your GPS at the home.
Well, that's what I put in. It was home, and it said 7 hours, 56 minutes, and it put me through Canada.
Yeah, that's not bad. If you got your passport, well, you send it.
I do indeed have my passport.
Hell, you can be home by midnight.
Honestly, very well might. might be heading in that direction. I think it might keep going south after I flip around at Adams Center. And now that it's starting to get dark out, well, I mean, it's not dark or anything, but it's definitely getting darker. I do not want to be out messing with this when the ditches are finding their way onto the road.
Can't say I blame you, and if I could actually make it home tonight, I'd be doing the same thing, but because it's a freaking 12-hour drive for me, and I have no chance, I'm just going to keep sticking it out up here.
Oh, I'm probably only going to make it to, like, Erie tonight anyway, especially if freaking 90's closed, yeah.
Yeah, I just don't get, like, the band's over hamburger right now. It's probably really true. I never looked at it yet, but what is going on?
Apparently just a crap ton of accidents. I do plan to come south this weekend, yes. We do already have a stream scheduled for it, so... Listening to the wipers just going crazy right now. April, Central Square isn't far. Down by Syracuse, north of Syracuse, I believe. Where's the ramp? Where's the ramp? Where's the ramp? I found the ramp. I found the ramp. Ramp. Flipping her right on around. Flipping around town. Kick it out. Yeah. Little kicking it out. What is this band even doing? I honestly am just like, what is this band doing? It makes no sense looking at it on radar. Actually, you know what? Before we get going further, I am going to...
Slowly dying.
You know, it's been reportedly slowly dying the last couple hours, so... I'm going to slap these wipers.
Today was freaking pretty epic. Oh, I wish there was a better way to not have to worry about the wipers doing this stuff. Alright, rolling. Oh, we're getting very blue on the camera. Getting very blue.
Sit here and listen to it go. It is cranking though. Well, did you get out of it yet, Corey?
No, not yet. I'm coming up to 193 right now.
Hell, he's not doing too bad. Alright guys, before I forget, I want to do a quick stream prayer while we're at it. So if you guys those of you that like to pray and want to pray with us, you're welcome to pray with us. If not...
I'm enjoying the walls of snow.
If not, you know, you can mute temporarily or whatever it may be. Michelle, thank you big time for your super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Thank you so much for your support. But we will do a quick stream prayer here real quick before I forget about it. Heavenly Father, we thank you again for yet another wonderful and glorious day you've given us together on this earth. Lord, we thank you for all the great people who continue to tune in and support the channel, and that we continue to help people and glorify you along the way, Lord. That we continue to do all things for you and you alone. Lord, we thank you for the opportunities you've given us today to bless others and help others and show people what exactly is going on out here in this lake effect. We're grateful that everybody's staying pretty safe out here too. Lord, we're just thankful for everything that you do and continue to do for us. Lord, we pray that if anybody watching right now is struggling in any way, shape, or form, mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, Lord, that you show them that you are the light that does not stop shining, and that by you, through you, and for you, they can get through and conquer all things. Lord, we just thank you so much for the day you've made and all you do, and thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, we're still driving. We're still in this band. Did you say something, Corey?
I said it's like slowly warming up too. It was like 10 most of the day, now 15.
My rear wiper is just... Oops. Apparently I had my rear lights on. I did not realize I had my rear lights on still. Oof. Oof! Yeah, we gotta get home and get that roof camera up and mounted. That way we can have it ready for the next chase. For this winter storm coming up on, what is it, Sunday? We gotta make sure to get back in
I
time.
see brighter skies ahead.
Now that's a positive mentality.
And a double torpedo driving like an idiot.
I don't know why this guy, maybe he's looking for the lane to turn, I'm not sure. Not exactly sure what's going on here. I think he's looking white out. Meow. You know what I look forward to? Not listening to the wipers anymore. Wipers are farting hardcore right now, yes. And then we go into whiteout conditions again. Yep, won't be far and we'll get back out of it. I just can't believe they have the interstate shut down in Buffalo. I'd have to look at their news down there and see why they've got it all shut down. But yeah, this upcoming weekend we will be down in the south for the big time snowstorm. Yeah, this band is just falling apart, guys. It is not able to really maintain itself right now. Unfortunately. Paula, I'm not sure if we'll be in Oklahoma or Kansas. I'm not 100% sure on that yet. Not 100% sure. Where it's either going to be, it could be as far west as that or as far east as like North Carolina. So just given how much like discrepancy there is, I don't think that I can make any sort of firm judgment right now. Yeah, Mitch, that doesn't shock me if there were some accident. I'm curious if it'll get cleared up or not. Jonesboro might be getting some good snow this weekend. I don't know, honestly. They might be getting some good snow. Oh, that's not working. The text stop is in 5 miles. I think Corey's well out of it now. Oh yeah, he's starting to see clearing skies to the south. You know, honestly, Lake Effect this year just really hasn't lived up to, like, what it typically does, if I'm going to be honest. Like, you know, last year, the year, pretty much every year since, like, 2014, at least in my recollection, has had, like, incredible Lake Effect events, like, all winter long. Usually absolutely incredible events. But this year, not so much. I think we've had, like, this one's our only real main event. Snownado, PDS Snownado. It happened. Let's see how Buffalo's getting on over there. Probably still rough over there. So, I mean, there's a small band, a small but intense band over Orchard Park right now. Yeah, see, I don't know if they'll clear up the Buffalo or not, like the accident. There might be a small band, but it's a pretty intense band.
Isn't it like over Hamburg or something?
Yeah, north of there right now, Orchard Park.
Unless it was like way south and moved north. Like that's what I'm not understanding. Of why is it to the state line freaking messed up?
It's not completely to the state line, all the way to Westfield, but that's pretty close. Pretty close. Does anybody have, see 193 here, this is where Connor and I were earlier today when 193 is the road that we pulled people out of the on. Road's not too bad though, to say the least. I'm gonna switch lanes here to the one that's better. Now that we got around that truck. You can tell that the band is just either petering out or it's getting a lot further north. But this was the forecasted time it was supposed to begin shifting north too.
Where are you at?
Passing the 40-mile post right now. Right, that 193 that Connor and I were on near Ellisburg. I see clearing to my south already. The band is definitely racing north now. It's already north of Adams Center, so it's gonna freaking fly off the lake soon enough.
Oh man, the sun's like poking through. Beautiful.
Yeah, the band's already almost to Watertown.
Road gets pretty clean once you do Sandy Creek. Right lane's still a little iffy once in a while, but basically Sandy Creek.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Awesome, this is Matilda again. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Great, great. We're hoping to talk with you in about 4 minutes.
Okay.
Awesome.
All right.
York. Derek, I just want to make sure you can hear me.
Yeah, I got you.
I saw this fire up in real time yesterday. It hasn't stopped since. Heavy snow is still burying parts of western New York under what could be in total somewhere up around 3 feet of the fresh stuff. We got blinding whiteout conditions with snow rates hitting 3 inches per hour or more. We'll get more of those visuals from our exclusive Fox Weather storm track. And it's all eyes on the weekend. A sprawling, major winter storm is looming for millions. This is likely a long-duration heavy snow and ice event that could shut down travel for days across about a 2,000-mile swath. It's expected to impact
Angela, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Angela.
the mid-south and southeast, and eventually the mid-Atlantic, parts of the north.
You know, sunsets during the winter are crazy. It seems like once the sun starts going
Yeah, I got
down,
you.
it's just like seconds and it's
EHB coming soon
gone
about
again.
3.5.
Like during the summer,
Okay.
it's like, seems like they last for like half
Yep.
hour.
Plus, we got the ski tune, they're waxed up, we're ready to hit the slope. The Fox Weather Ski House is back at Steamboat Ski Resort, nestled in the high peaks of the Colorado Rockies. We're checking in with Bob Van Dillon about all the fun they have planned, the big show coming up in less than 24 hours. It's all right now on Fox Weather Now. Hey, good Tuesday afternoon, everybody. Thank you, as always, for being here with us on Fox Weather. Right now, 5 o'clock on the East Coast, 2 p.m. out west. I'm Ian Oliver, and this is Fox Weather Now. It is the day today, tracking some high-impact, but very localized weather that's happening in real time in what appears to be certainly the most significant storm of this cold season, perhaps of the last several, as we move into the weekend and beyond. So right now it's this lake effect snow. We watched the origins of it yesterday, and it's been going ever since. And you saw those live pictures. It's impressive what's happening under those lake effect snow bands, at least the one coming off of Lake Ontario. The Arctic blast, this is a common thread through all of it. It's what's producing the lake effect snow. It's what makes this high-impact storm possible moving into the weekend. This is the one we're talking about. 2 separate quarters, classic icing profile is set up here, where you've got rain along the immediate...
All right, guys, so we are headed southbound and then westbound. 60 vehicles off of 90 Gs.
When you get up into column there, that's entirely below freezing, heavy snow. So we're going to detail you through every aspect of that storm. Let's get started, though, with the real lake effect snow. And it's continuing today. There's some evidence of that.
2 minutes to you, Brennan. 2 minutes.
Okay.
March out of 15 degrees, snow blowing sideways, and still coming down at a pretty good clip. These are places that we've had at a minimum of 2 feet of snow, which it was about this time yesterday that it was cranking up to live shot. Now that was several minutes back. There he's in Henderson, and you can't see Henderson, man. I can't say this was some of the most treacherous driving conditions. He drove from North Carolina. He's going to drive back for this next high-impact storm in his home state. But yeah, that's what it looks like out on those roads. They do an amazing job in these places. Very battle-tested folks dealing with what's effectively the lake effect snow capital. You get up into the Tucko Plateau. It's the usual suspects that we're talking about. That doesn't necessarily make it easier to handle almost 3 feet of snow in about 24 hours time, though. And this is what brings it that. You get under that swath. If you've been with us, gorgeous sunset in Syracuse. It's the nature of lake effect snow. Unless you're under that or that, it's very cold, but otherwise pleasant day. This band slowly wobbling off to the north. This stretching through there where you get those bright blues. Back in Adams again. It looks like it lifted north, and now you've got this next batch that's about to roll right in. Still putting down considerable numbers. So we're going to be adding to those totals still in a big way through what's up to the early part of tomorrow. There's Hamburg. You get into the south towns of Buffalo. This is another area that is usual suspects, and it's the spots that we have these giant snow surpluses for the season so far. These are from the past 24 hours. Honestly, this report, and that report all came in. They're the latest ones we have, but they all came in before about 3 o'clock Eastern time. Side of 30 inches, and you saw what
Copy that.
looks like. So you got winter storm warnings there, a winter weather advisory coming down out of the northern tier for a disturbance that's embedded in this overall flow. You see it's a ragged moisture storm, Copic type system. Picks up a little bit of extra moisture off of the Great Lakes, and it disrupts those bands. It just brings with it a less extreme and more scattered coverage of snow across the region. Some of that makes its way into the ski country of the north. Here, uphill plateau, into the Adirondacks. That swath right there looks to be the most widespread 3 to 5 with some enhancements coming off of Lake Michigan, the places that we had unfortunately all that trouble yesterday. That 100 vehicle pileup. They've got another 5 to 8 inches of snow in the forecast. Yeah, they are. We can block this truck. You're watching Brandon Copic, our exclusive Fox of the Storm Tracker, helping someone stuck in the snow earlier. They seem not uncommon in this type of weather, not uncommon for Brandon either. There's a history of doing exactly what you're looking at here. We have Brandon now on the phone. What's going on? I mean, this has been, it looks like you bugged out. Clearly, your feet just popped up. We were just talking about in or out. That's kind of the story. Looks like effects now.
Oh yeah, we're definitely out of the band right now. We're actually beginning, myself and Corey are both headed south, and then we're going to go towards the Buffalo band and check that out on our way home, just because of the fact that as it's getting later up here, the band's going to begin to shift further north, and that'll make it a more grueling drive further west to get back home and get prepped for what could be very significant this weekend.
Smart. Yeah, there's a lot of work left to be done, and that makes perfect sense. The issue is in between you and home. It's not what you were just in, but it's another pretty healthy lake effect snow band. What are you expecting that ride on 90 to be like when you get downwind of Erie?
Well, it's going to be interesting, to say the least, just because of the fact that I have been looking into it, and apparently there's a good stretch of 90 that's closed, or at least that I'm hearing from pretty much Hamburg all the way down to Westfield because of accidents from that band.
It was yesterday that you had gotten off the 90. Was it 12 or 22 that you were on? And we had pulled aside. You were like, this is sketchy, more or less. You had said things that we don't typically, I mean, you're pretty mild-mannered dude. You've seen a lot. And that was pretty thoroughly what you were in yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday was definitely very interesting. I mean, the snow came down heavily, so that's kind of what threw us off guard. The band just like randomly decided to get really organized and really intense, and when that happened, we were right there in it.
Yeah, and right on brand for you guys. You're working on the way back. Why not? You
Yep.
get home, that there's weather between you and there, so we'll keep an eye on the feed as you enter back into that, and rally up. We'll talk about what's to come as we move closer to the weekend. Brandon, thank you. Wish you looking further out into the future.
Yeah, Brandon, thank you so much again. I appreciate it.
Yep, no problem.
Just going into major.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Those hits sometimes take a hot minute, so but hold on one second. With that being said, with the band beginning to shift a lot further north towards Watertown, we are going southbound now. I gotta turn my radio back up. Going southbound now. We're gonna try and get to Buffalo, see what it's looking like over there over the next couple hours, but I will definitely keep you guys posted on that much, chat. But again, it's been active on and off. Today has definitely been an adjusting, you know, it's been on and off. That's the only way to describe it. It's been on and off. So we're gonna head south and then west towards Buffalo and see what that band looks like. But with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and wind down the live stream. We may fire another one up if Buffalo is really rocking this evening. So I will keep you guys posted on that. but stick with us as we shut off the live stream, because once we end the live stream, it will automatically redirect you to the scheduled stream on Sunday. We've already got Sunday's stream set up, so we're already ready for it. So without a doubt, you know, we're excited for the things that are to come. Today's band was lackluster for the most part. I mean, it had its interesting parts. It definitely did, but you know, out here in the Tug Hill, this was definitely not at the level that it usually is out here. While it was very intense at times, the overall lake effect events they're just not, they haven't been that great this year. But we got a huge event coming this weekend, so be sure to stay tuned and hit that like and subscribe button when it redirects you. But again, thank you guys all so much for everything you do and continue to do, and we will catch you at least by Sunday, if not later tonight, and we will have the Weatherwise stream live all night as well. So please be sure to stay tuned, smoosh that like and subscribe button, that like and notify me button on the stream scheduled for Sunday, and we will see you then. Thank you guys all so much each and every day for your support, and a moo out.